cabochons, through to your really, really high quality beads, through to the strands which you might have seen on Jewellery Maker before, and then some flat faceted pieces as well. Even when you've got a pile of emerald that looks like this, even some of the larger gemstones, which are mainly reserved to put into jewellery, if you hold one of the bigger stones up to the light, you'll notice that only part of the gemstone is light and gem-worthy.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every day at 5 p.m. for our Miss It, Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low, low prices. The Miss It, Miss Out show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome to the Designer Inspiration Show. That was a bit of a rush. We were out having a little gas. Oh, it's all go this morning. If you haven't seen me for a little while, my name is Sarah Thomas Lane, and today we have the lovely designer that is Nadine Smith. Nadine, how are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Good. She's come all the way from Berkshire. Oh, your mic's just on the table there. Yep. We haven't even given our guest designer a mic. I do apologise. We are on the case. Don't worry. Don't worry. So thank you for joining us. We've got lots and lots to show you today, including a Hollywood section. Hooray for Hollywood. And a sale. We have got a sale. Yes, it's a sale, but you don't have to worry about any queues. You don't have to worry about any parking spaces, any parking costs. You just have to put your feet up and enjoy the show. We've got chain, gorgeous, gorgeous chain, and we're doing a deal on it. I'm not allowed to tell you what the deal is. Pip's just gone, don't tell them the deal. Because we're pushing the boat out a little bit on this one, and I'm pretty sure you're gonna like it. Definitely. We have only 100 of these in stock, so if you do like what you see, stay tuned. And Pip has had to beg to be able to do this deal for you, so bear with us. That is coming up later on. We've got Bruce. Bruce, who's normally locked away in the gallery. He's here today. Very exciting. Bruce, look at him. Lovely, lovely. And that's Dan. We've got Dan in as well, who's no fear. He's no fear. Right, so what else? Oh, can I show these? These are our star buy, and they are coming up later. These amazing mesh ribbons, absolutely gorgeous. Use these as features in your design. You've got your mixed metals here. We've got, are they 2 different sizes, did you say? There's another bag. Oh, cute. So we've got the baby ones as well. I love these. These are really cute and very, very easy to use, because I don't know whether you can just see there, you've got your little connecting points. Very, very easy just to slip on some chain or some cord. Lovely, lovely. More on those later on in the 2 sizes, in your rose gold and your gold. Oh, we've got a bit of a bundle here. Lovely. It's half price deal. This, beautiful. Okay, what have we got here? Now, if you didn't get a very nice Christmas present, then you need to treat yourself. It's only fair, only fair. If you did get a very nice Christmas present, bingo, you need to treat yourself as well, because you know, you haven't spent enough on yourself this season. It is, of course, the small toolkit. This is the small one, isn't it? Oh yeah, no, this one's definitely the small one here that we've got, and we've got the round nose pliers, the flat nose pliers, and the cutters. You've got the snippers, you've got your tweezers, your scoop, and your bead reamer, and these, which I can't get enough of. These are your little. Let me just show you these. Your little boxes. Everything fits in there perfectly. Your jump rings, you can have some chain in one, your spacers in another, your crimp beads in another, your crimp bead covers, you can get loads and loads. Then, so that's your small toolkit. Then we've got our large toolkit as well. Now, a lot of the designers do say that they have one of these by the chair, they have one up in the craft room, if you're lucky enough to have a craft room, then they'll have one that they can travel with. Laura Binding always takes one on her, do you take one?
Yeah.
Where?
Well, I do quite a lot of my crafting in sports centres, because my kids play a lot of sport.
Yeah, yeah.
So I always have one in my bag ready to go.
Perfect, because you can also get a few strands in here as well, can't you?
Yeah.
And just fold it up and you can have a little little project on the go. Because I know Laura Binding, she often does a train project, so she always has one on her train in different places. But then you can have this one as your main one, and here you've got your round nose pliers, your flat nose pliers, your snippers. You've got these, which are brilliant for your crimp covers. Your they give it, not your crimp, yeah, your crimp beads. And you don't really need the crimp covers, because they have really professional rounded finish that you can have with these. We've got the bead reamer as well. You've got your scoop. These are the ones that we use on the show. So they've got the scoop at the end and your tweezers at the other end. Very useful, as you will. If you're regular to the show, you'll know how useful these are. If you are new to the show, welcome. This is everything you need for starting out in jewellery making, or maybe you've got a friend who you'd like to buy something for. Maybe they got you something and you didn't get them something. One of our foam mats that really helps. If you don't have one of these and all your beads go everywhere, a bit like me, then these are great. Get bulk buy in these. It's good to have one on the armchair and another one so you can just pop things on there. And then we have this. Now this is the, it's like the jig that you might have seen before, where you can wrap wire round pegs that you put into this here, and you make a pattern, but what you are making is a uniformed pattern. There's also, we just show you this, some templates for your patterns. For example, you can see where you put the black dots. If you put the pegs there and use your wire in the direction as the arrows, then instantly you get a perfect flower, and you can recreate that flower time and time again. So for earrings, it's an absolute essential. If you're making jewellery to sell and you actually like to have a range, so you like to have 5 of one piece, again, this is something that's really essential, and it is so easy to use. The good thing about it is you can use your own designs, your own patterns, and have a play around with them. You can make letters with it as well, or you can stick with the templates that you are getting in the pack. Then we are getting, there's a lot in this. There's a lovely DVD, the beading thread DVD. This is with Gemma Crow, and her designs are fantastic. If you've got loads of beading thread at home and you're not quite sure what to do with it, use it as a feature in your design. Make flowers, structure for your earrings, and use it as a feature. It's a really lovely ingredient. Then we have, oh, how much have we got here? We've got organza ribbon. One of the Sunday Experience ladies have done some lovely plaiting with organza ribbon. It looks really pretty. So we've got 5 meters of each in your ice blue and your royal blue, then 5 meters of each of your cord as well. So we've got some lovely wax cord here in the silver and the blue, and then we've got an essential threading pack which includes your monofilament, your elastic in your light blue, and then your dark blue. As I was talking with the beading thread DVD, this is perfect beading thread to really create something unique and special. Now, this is everything that you are getting. You can see it there on screen, and you can also see that it says half price deal. So we would be dreadful not to do a half price deal. Don't forget, the jig isn't on that picture. You are also getting the jig, which should be £43.25. Not today, not today. Everything that you've seen, 2 toolkits, your threading pack, your DVD and your wire jig, and this is what we can do it for, £21.62. It's a half price deal, and you need to jump on the phone lines now. It is a free phone number, 0800 644 655 is the number, and don't forget you can buy on our website JewelleryMaker.com. Great value. You only ever pay 1 postage and packing, and that is just £2.95 for the whole day. We've still got the extended guarantee as well. Up to, normally it's 30 days money back, no quibble guarantee, but we've extended it to the 31st of January, so you've just got a few extra days tacked onto those. Don't forget what you are getting with the toolkit as well. Now, this is our large toolkit, and these, well, actually, let me just show you on this one. You've got really chunky, oh, it's all going everywhere. You've got really chunky pieces here that just make everything really easy to use. Okay, we do have a lot of people on the phone lines for this, and I am not surprised. Everything you need. Is this a present? Is it a present for yourself? You can't go wrong. I just want to show, this is what you are getting with the large toolkit, is the reamer. Now this is very useful if you do any metal clay, for being able to put holes in your pieces so that you can then attach jump rings. This is also really good for your jewel enamel as well. Oh, we are very busy on this. There are not that many left. If you are on the phones, then there is enough for you. We're well into double figures now. So if you do like what you see, jump on the phone lines. £21.62 on this. It's great value. And you can never have too many of your basic tools. As I say, take them. I love the fact my mum used to drop me off for ballet, and it was in Worcester. She lives in Droitwich. It would take her 20 minutes to get in. She'd get home, she'd have to get in the car again. So she used to buy a magazine. Well, magazines are £4, aren't they now? Yeah, I mean, okay, they weren't 20 years ago, but all the same. But it's nice to be able to have a hobby, to actually have something to make the most of that time, isn't it?
Definitely.
Love it. Right, we've got to move on. We are moving on to this just in, all brand new strands. Just going to pop that there. Oh, we got a slide. Oh, we don't know. Right, what is first up, Pip, on our just in box number 2? 680 carats. Yay! Okay, so now with our news just in, our strands are only going to get lower. The prices of the strands are only going to get lower. In fact, we don't even start off high, but we are starting off with these. Everything is under £10. Don't forget, it's a free phone number, and you only have to pay 1 postage and packing, and that's £2.95 for the entire day. Now, the great thing about quartz, crackled quartz, is one, its durability. It is 8 on the Mohs scale. The only other things that are above that in the strength of the stone are diamonds, rubies and sapphires. it also goes with everything. If you haven't got any plain quartz in your stash, you do need to get them because they're so useful to have, just to have around, something that's going to work well with other stuff that you have in your stash. And your quartz is exactly that. EEGP 58, and these are 16 mil rounds. The thing is with your crackle quartz, I'm just going to show you like this, is that beautiful effect within it. It is that ice cube going into water. It's all those patterns, and they really pick up the light. Look at that, they kind of sparkle. This is a brand new strand. These are big, beautiful pieces of your crackled plain quartz. Gorgeous, gorgeous. It's the way they pick up the light. Love it, love it. Let's get you a price on these. $9.95. Look at the carat weight, 680 carats for this strand. It's great, great value. I'm just going to do a count if I can. Can I just do a count on how many we've got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 26. There is 26 on here. 38 pence a bead for genuine gemstones, for quartz. Do not forget the durability of quartz. You can do a lot with this gemstone, and especially when it's this colour, it is going to go with everything that you already have in your stash. Gorgeous. We've got to move on. We've got to move on. Starting off at $9.95. Carnelian. We've got this carnelian in puffy ovals. And it's the burnt oranges, the amber tones that you get in here, which is just so, so beautiful. And because it's a genuine gemstone, you are always going to get those beautiful Mother Nature patterns within it. Gorgeous. I like this one. I like that bit there. Really pretty. And those great, great colours. It would look great with gold. I think this looks really lovely with green as well. If you've got any prasiolite in your stash, because of those inclusions as well, those colours work really, really well. Oh, with gold chain. With gold chain. I like that. Oh, with these as a little feature. Love it. I really like the colours that you are getting in your carnelian. I don't think we see enough of it. And I've just been told there are chocolates in the gallery. Well, that's nice, because I can't have them. Oh, you're teasing me. 190 carats of your puffy oval carnelian, and they are 16 times 12 mils. And we're going under $9.95. Every strand is going to be cheaper than the strand before in this section, in our just in section. It's an avalanche, according to PPS. Let's bring you a price on these. $8.45 for your carnelian. Beautiful colours in this. Really pretty amber tones. A third of the stock of this has already gone. If you like what you see, free phone number, and don't forget to check out your baskets as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment. Lovely. Right, box number 6, I'm moving on. Yellow quartz. So you're still getting that durability, and it's so soft and pretty. This will work really well with amethyst. And then you get that kind of like ametrine mix. It's a beautiful champagne colour as well. What would you do with this strand, Nadine?
They're a lovely colour, but I'd probably put something bold with them, a deep sort of orangey colour as well.
Yeah. Well, actually, let's just see.
Oh, those would work beautifully.
Lovely.
Yes, they're lovely.
Gorgeous colours.
Just a necklace to feature them. The bigger ones.
Yeah, to show them off.
Yeah, definitely.
Love them. They're really lovely, that beautiful colour as well. Again, it will work really well with greens, with your prasiolite. Let me just show you some gold. Nice, just a classic there as well, isn't it? And I'd like to see it with black. Oh, have we got any black? We don't, no. Oh, hello. We've got some from you in our Hollywood section. Look at that. That's gorgeous. Beautiful. So you're getting 150 carats of your yellow quartz, and we know it's got to go under 845. These are your 8mm plain rounds, and this is your price. $7.95. $7.95. Again, durable gemstones that you're getting. These are quartz. That beautiful soft yellow. It's very similar to citrine, actually, the colour that you're getting here, but that you've got that extra durability. And that there are crackles within it, but you're still getting a real purity of colour in these. Gorgeous, gorgeous. $7.95. We've got to move on. We've got lots and lots more to get in. Box number. We've got, this is rondite rice beads, 140 carats. Oh, I like these as my dress, actually. Those soft pinks is going to work really well with your rose quartz. You've got your black mottled in there as well. I love this gemstone. Absolutely gorgeous, and pink is so popular because you've got that black in as well. It doesn't have to be girly, depending on what you're mixing it with. I think I'd mix this with silver. Yeah, I would. I'd mix it with silver. Rose gold as well. It's going to be a popular one when you've got your pink in your gemstones. 140 carats, and these are your rice beads. They're approximately 12 by 6 mils, and it's just lovely to showcase off that natural beauty, and that's exactly what you have here. You don't need any facets because you've got all those patterns and all that great colour within it. I love that one. You can really see that pink there. Isn't that gorgeous? Right, let's get you a price on this. Everything in this section is going to be lower than the last strand. So where are we going? $7.45 on this, and it is your rhodonite. Gorgeous. It's that colour. If you've got onyx, if you've got obsidian, golden obsidian would look really nice than this. There's me saying, oh, it would look really nice with silver. If you wanted to go gold and you've got golden obsidian, that's going to look great as well. In fact, Nadine, you've got a little, well, one of your pieces coming up is using rice beads, isn't it? Is your necklace there? Has that got rice beads on?
They're little drops, actually. They're like rice beads, but one end is rounder than the other.
Okay, okay. Could you use this in it, do you think? In the same design?
Yeah, I think I could.
Yeah.
Let me just have another quick. Oh, definitely, yes. Yeah, definitely.
Great, great. That's coming up later on. Stay tuned with us for that. We've got, of course, it is our Designer Inspiration show. So we've got 2 hours of fabulous demonstrations. So do stay tuned. 7:45 with that. It's a free phone number. We have to, oh no, we don't. It's a free phone number, of course, 0800 644 655. And I do not want to hear that your chocolates are going fast. All right. There better be, and I don't want just the, don't be giving me the strawberry creams. Oh no. If there's, oh, no, these are gorgeous. This is white quartzite, and they are carved petal flowers. Aren't they beautiful? I know how popular the hearts are, the flowers are. These are gorgeous. Now, these are really interestingly drilled at the back. Now, I'm a big lover of a brooch. My mother-in-law brought me a brooch for Christmas. I wore it immediately. I think these would sit so well on a brooch. But also, just as a little feature on a necklace, just having this off-center, I love these. I'm going to do a quick count on how many are on a strand. So they are beautiful petals, and they are 25 times 25 mils. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, you're getting 10 on a strand. These are so, so pretty. Look at those. We've got a brooch mount coming up later in the show as well. Brooches are so in at the moment. Just on a very simple dress, it instantly gives it style. It's something a little bit different. Between the collar, on my dress, between the collar, that was Ben's idea. I don't know whether you'll be able to see it. Can we get it? Isn't that cute? Lovely. If I had a different colour, just, as buttons. On a really nice outfit, or just one on a coat. I quite like having different ones on a coat. Ladies' cufflinks would look gorgeous. I love, there's so much. Ben says you could put them on your glasses. Moving on, hairpiece, what, sorry.
Around your collar, you could put it on a piece of wire, just a wire choker, even memory wire, and tuck that underneath, and then you've got it
so it just stays in place. Yeah, lovely, lovely. If you've got any memory wire at home, there's still some on the website. Have a little look. Okay, let's get you a price on these. Not surprisingly, these are proving popular on the website, and they are just $6.95 for 10. Really good value. BFG, Big Friendly Giant. Yay! That was my favourite book as a child. BFG P64 is your item number. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, I've got to move on very quickly on these. Box number 8. Okie dokie, I've been putting things in the wrong box. Chloe's going to kill me. Now these are very special. We've got crackled agate here in an amazing red. The strength of this colour is glorious, and the fact that then, look, as soon as you put it with red, that really lifts. 360 carats, and these are faceted as well, so you can really see the way they're picking up the light, and they're 12mm rounds. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, of course, these are going to be cheaper than the strand before. That is what we are doing in this just in this section. Do I fancy going under £5, Pip? Absolutely. No. $3.95. Get these home and have them in your stash. These are new, they are just in, they're faceted, so the workmanship that has gone into these is exquisite as always. Now these are introductory prices, these will be going up, so if you like what you see, do pick up the phone or check out of your basket on the website. $3.95. Exceptional value, and you're getting so much power in the colour here as well. Beautiful. We've got a lot of people on the phone lines. I'm not surprised at $3.95. There is a little bit of a queue. There's enough to go around, so please, if you are on a little bit of a line, then please just stay where you are. We're going lower than this on our next one. Oh, these are beautiful. This is green aventurine, and they're the 5-pointed stars. Now, I remember back in the summer, we had these in shell. What I love about these is that precision. It's not a rounded shell. They're not going to hurt you. I can move my fingers up and down these and I'm not going to be scratched or anything like that. But they're just so beautiful. They're definite stars. If you have already got the stars in the shell, then add these, and with the silver chain. Oh, that's, when it's delicate, I always feel like I need to whisper. They're gorgeous. Really pretty. Okay, we have people on the phone lines all ready for these. They have to be lower than $3.95. That is what we are doing in this section, and I've been promised that we are going lower. The workmanship, the beauty in this, and we are going for just £3.45. It's great, great value. These are so, so pretty. If you're unsure of what to do with them, get them home and have a play around. They're really lovely with just, as I say, with just fine chain that is coming out later. You can have maybe 3 inches of chain and one of these, 3 inches of chain, one of these. I think it would look very, very pretty with some pearls as well. You've got that delicate, beautiful nature. They're going very, very quickly. I've got to move on. Our last one in this section is tourmaline. 220 carats of your tourmaline. Have a little look. Tourmaline, all the colours under the sun. I can see pinks, I can see raspberries, greens, blacks, browns. Burnt oranges are in here as well. Absolutely stunning. This is a double strand. Pip's like, is this a double strand? It is a double strand. With your chips and nuggets, you are getting a lot. I think it works very well with my dress. Very, very well with my dress. I love the colours that you're getting with tourmaline. It's a birthstone as well. It's October's birthstone. IGGP 00, and I do believe later on Nadine's going to be doing a bit of a challenge with some nuggets. That's right. If you've got the Chips and Nuggets DVD, then get these in your stuff, have a play around. We've been promised that we are going lower than £3.45. This is for a double strand of your genuine gemstone tourmaline. They are small nuggets, 5 times 2 to 8 times 3 mils, and this is your prize. £2.95. £2.95. Pip, what are you doing? What are you doing? For brilliant, brilliant value. If you've already opened your basket, then you've paid for your postage and packing, which is only over £2.95 anyway. If you haven't, then this is the strand to do it with. You're still paying under £6. If this is all you buy today, you are still paying under £6 for this strand. You can go gem heavy with this as well. Create something that's got loads and loads of colour in as well. And those gorgeous, gorgeous rustic colours. It's going to work with so, so well. Now, do not go away. We are going to go on a very, very quick break, and then we're going to go over to Nadine and see her amazing, amazing demos. We will see you straight after this.
We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at Jewellery Maker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed Jewellery Maker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
Buying jewellery online from us has just become even easier with our new streamlined checkout service. We've made some little changes to make our website more accessible for all of the different ways you shop online, and now it's even easier using a mobile phone or tablet. Once you have added your items to your shopping basket, you can decide to check out now or save for later. Saving an item for later means you can easily find them in your own time, but don't forget to check back soon, as all our items are selling fast. One of just a few changes that will make buying jewellery from us even easier.
Join us on Jewellery Maker as we count down the days until Christmas. Stay tuned to see perfect Christmas gifts for all your friends and family at prices you won't believe. And what's more, anything you buy can be refunded or exchanged until the 31st of January. So for hassle-free shopping and great value, it has to be Jewellery Maker.
welcome back to Jewellery Maker, and it is the Designer Inspiration Show. We are going to go over to Nadine very, very shortly and see what she's made. I got brought milk tray in the break until I was told to back off by Bruce. I did not get brought roses and Ferrero Rocher. Where did that stop? But those are available. They would be available to you. They weren't available to me today, but they were available to you. Anyway, who feels like they have not stopped eating for the last 5 days? Yeah, just, are you the same? Yeah. I just haven't stopped, and I'm like, oh, I'm not really that hungry, and then you have a massive dinner. Anyway, it's Christmas, we're allowed. I'm not going to be able to afford to eat in January, so that's fine. Baked beans, I love that. I'll be fine. Now, we're just going to show you the strand before that we had just before the break. It is a double strand of tourmaline, and it was under £3. It was just £2.95. And it's all those gorgeous colours. Now you can see who has brought this. We've got Lillian from Tyne and Wear, Jan in Norfolk, Joyce in Buckinghamshire, Mary in West Lothian, Margaret in the city of Edinburgh. She brought 2. And what a beautiful city to live in. Lots of people are double buying on these as well. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Anne in Aberdeenshire, lots of Scottish people. We had my married name is Douglas, so I'm Sarah Douglas. So my husband was in a kilt, and so for some reason this Christmas my mother-in-law decided that we would have a Scottish Christmas, and we didn't have turkey. We had salmon. It was very nice. Yeah. We didn't have any haggis, which is a shame because I quite like haggis. But maybe she read the ingredients and just said, we'll just stop at salmon.
I'd like that.
Did you?
It's a nice option.
But luckily I had the turkey when I went up to my mum's, so it was all good. It's just been non-stop. £2.95. Gorgeous, gorgeous tourmaline. Now we are going to challenge our lovely designer, if that's still all right.
Oh, yeah.
Right, what have we got here? It is nuggets galore. So if you are unsure, maybe you haven't had, you haven't used chips and nuggets like the tourmaline in your stash, you're not quite sure, there is a DVD called Chips and Nuggets DVD which features the lovely Mark Smith, but we are going to give this bundle here to our lovely guest designer. Now we're not going to bring you the price yet. We're going to bring you that at the end of the show when we have seen what Nadine has been able to do with them. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, have you got what these? Oh, okay, so we've got smoky quartz. I love smoky quartz. We've got lemon quartz. We've got yellowed crackled quartz. We've got red crackled agate. And we've got amethyst in this. Amazing amethyst, your crackled agate as well, as you would expect, those beautiful inclusions, that marking, those patterns within it. I like this one as well. This lemon quartz, so yellow quartz and lemon quartz. Now this is going to go under £20. You're getting 5 gorgeous strands in here. KCGC 52. But before you bring you the price, we're going to see what Nadine can do with it. Is that all right?
Yep, it's ready to come over.
Gorgeous. And actually, a few of those strands would go lovely with what you're wearing, those 3 there.
They would.
Very nice, very nice.
They might.
They might, yeah. Celine, get out the door. Beautiful. So enjoy, but we are, don't worry about that for now because we've got a designer inspiration bundle coming up, and then we're going to go straight over and have a look at rings. Beautiful, amazing rings. I've had a good try on. Let's see. Well, let's look at this first. Now, if you are maybe not sure about buying lots of different colours because you're not quite sure what is going to work well, then it's always great to buy a strand that has a few colours already on it. You can separate them out, you can have a play, you can see what goes with everything. So what we have here is a multicolour quartz faceted round strand. Now these are 10mm rounds and it's 250 carats that you are getting. You've got that lovely rose quartz, this incredible blue, and then this one here, those amazing amber tones, very, very beautiful. Oh, a text, we've had a text. Oh yeah, I love it when we receive texts. What, I can't read, oh I can. Sarah, so good to see you back on JM. I have watched from your first time. Keep up the good work. All the best for the new year. Who's that? Stella from Greater Manchester. Thank you, Stella. That's really kind, thank you, and it's lovely to hear from you, and I hope it's not too cold up there, or at least I hope you're keeping warm. Of course, if you do want to send us any texts or any questions for our guest designer, this is your number. It's 60777, and it's JM Studio. If you start your text with JM Studio, it will find its way to us. 60777. Any questions, even if you just want to know what we had for Christmas, then send us in a text. Thank you, Stella. Lovely to hear from you. Then we have some pearls, some peacock pearls. Now these are your Keshi pearls, which means they are 100% nacre. Some collectors view these far more superior than a cultured pearl because of that the fact that they haven't had a nucleus in them. They're 100% nacre, and you've just got that incredible colour. Now these are top drilled. Let me just show you what that means. So rather than the drill hole going through the centre, it's just slightly off centre. And you can see what how Nadine has used that to her advantage in just a few moments. It's the colours that I just love from this. I'm a big fan of pearls anyway, but when you get that gorgeous water and petrol effect, those incredible colours, you've got greens, you've got purples, you've got blues, and you've got pinks. They're absolutely stunning. Then we've got wire. We've got 0.6 and 0.8. Now this is your copper wire. It's got that great colour to it. You can mix your metals right now. But the most important thing is it just goes really, really well with these two strands. With your 0.6 and your 0.8, a lot of our designers, all of our guest designers, say how versatile these two gauges are. What would you say about the 0.6 and 0.8, sorry?
I use the 0.8 for the rings, for the structure of the rings, and 0.6 is pretty much a standard wire that you really need for so many different things.
Do you ever make your findings out of wire?
I tend to use 0.8.
0.8 for findings.
But you can do 0.6, they're fine.
Yeah. So for all your findings, you've just used them for your rings as well, the 0.8. They're really versatile and standard ones to have.
Well, I've done on the other challenge, I've done some findings which I can show people.
Oh, great. Well. Lovely. Right, let's, thank you. We will get a price on these and then we will head over to see the delights. The price after 5 o'clock, that's when we come off air, would be £21.80. But for the next 3 hours and 40 minutes, we can get them for this price. Just $16.95. This is for your Keshi pearls. Don't forget, you've got those beautiful, incredible Keshi pearls and your multicoloured quartz in your faceted rounds. Then we've got our wire. 10 metres of your 0.6 and 10 metres of your 0.8. This is copper coloured wire. Very, very popular, just for $16.95. It's a free phone number, 0800 644 655, jewellerymaker.com, and you can check out of your basket as soon as you can. And don't forget, only ever one postage and packing, and that is $2.95. $2.95, that's the same price as this tourmaline double strand. Great, great value. Right, we're going to head over. I'm going to bring these with me to see what Nadine has done. Nadine, this is only your third show, isn't it, as well?
It is, yes.
Are you nervous? No.
Not too bad.
She's not too bad. She's an old pro now.
Just hope I can demonstrate them well.
They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. What I love about these cluster rings is they're actually, sometimes cluster rings aren't, they're a little bit tricky to wear, whereas this, not a problem at all. Bearing in mind, I do have quite long, scrawny fingers. Isn't it gorgeous? And it's a really great way to show off those cushy pearls and make pearls modern as well with a contemporary feel. I love it, absolutely love it. But then you've made loads and loads. Let me pop that one back in. So we were chatting earlier and you told me that you took the Krekel quartz, the multicoloured strand, and you separated it.
I did. I mean, there's no reason you can't keep them together because they're all lovely colours together. But I just thought, let's make a feature of the different colours.
Yeah.
And
lovely.
I think it brings out the pearl really nicely using these with them.
And you see, I wouldn't have thought of doing that. I would not have thought you've got your petrol colours. I'm going to put in that orangey, that amber tone, but it completely works. I think that's why sometimes you need to get them home and have a play, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Don't forget extended guarantee as well. You've got a few extra days added onto that. That's up until the 31st of January. Oh, can I have a little look at the earrings? They're very cute. Very cute. Again, the purple with the pink, sorry, with the petrol colours works so well. It's a classic. And the Shambhala bracelet, which, talk us through the Shambhala bracelet, because you were telling me about how frustrated you get sometimes with them.
Well, I wanted one that has the proper fastening for a traditional Shambhala bracelet. But I found that many of the gemstones don't fit through. And the ones that did, I found if you put them on the cord, they do flop. And I have one at home, a traditional Shambhala, that's a commercially made one. And it's quite solid, so I wanted to recreate that. So I popped the beads onto wire. Don't know if you can see it there. There's wire just going through as a lazy strand. But I've also included a lazy strand that works underneath as well.
Any questions, then do send us a text on that, because that really holds now, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So you've got your little, your slidey.
Yep.
That's it.
So it works just
perfect
as a sort of traditional
really gorgeous
one. And just wrap the wire around, and I use the 0.6. Yeah. Because 0.4 was still quite floppy, but 0.6 works perfectly.
Lovely, lovely. I think that's gorgeous. Right, so which one are you going to show first? What's your demo? What's your first demo?
Probably this one here, because that takes quite a lot of the technique. Can I just
That's great. I'll take that one. Oh no, you've got
to double check something.
Just double check the how you did it. Lovely, thank you.
So that's probably going to show most of, well, quite a lot of the techniques.
Look at that. Absolutely stunning. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, so this is all using the the base is using the 0.8 that you have here. Those gorgeous Keshi pearls and that quartz. I nearly said agate. No, it's quartz. It's nice and durable, good for durability. Lovely, so talk us through.
Right, what I did is I used 0.8 for the base and 0.6. Most of the pearls fit, but I will be honest, not all of them. So sometimes some of them may have to go on 0.4, but all of the rings there and the earrings were made with 0.6.
Okay, lovely.
This one I did use 0.4 because of threading it through.
Okay, sure.
So I could have done it on 0.6. It's just that I found a few of the pearls didn't.
Yeah, sure.
So take a nice arm's length, and I'd rather have more than less.
Yes.
Just one thing, if you want to wire wrap the shank after you've finished, cut longer.
Okay.
Because you could continue round and wire wrap around the back.
So when you say wire wrap the shank, what you're saying is you go from, just for anybody who hasn't seen a ring tutorial, you're saying wrapping round the
yes.
top, aren't you? Just to give it a little bit more stability.
Now with this ring, you need to go a couple of sizes up from what you need. It will shrink. It will shrink because you're going to be winding the wire round the shank, but you're also putting pearls on which come down below the level of the beads a little bit.
Okay.
So take your wire about the middle, and you can see mine's almost bald. You can hardly read the letters
That's
anymore.
a well-used ring mandrel.
It is, isn't it? So I'll go somewhere between maybe to about, I don't know what's a good size for most people, about O, I would say, because I want it to be probably an M or a M1/2.
Okay.
Wrap it round one way. Can you see that? And then with the other wire, wrap it round the other way so that they're meeting, and at the back you now have 2 there. Yeah, so
we've got 3 of them.
Oh yeah, so it hasn't gone all the way around. I thought that was wrong. There we are. They're now coming round, and you've got 3
at the back.
At the back. Then just cross over. It's quite a fiddly showing rings. I'll pop it down. Cross over down here so that you're securing the wire, and then twist it round again. So by this point it's nice and secure on the mandrel.
Can you see that? There you go. Perfect.
So
you
you've
just
got
twisted
it
that together.
nicely twisted. It's already come up a bit. Now there is a technique for that to get it down. I have a hammer with the soft end, and you can just gently bash it down.
We do have a hammer, don't we, that has a plastic end to it. It was the one with the interchangeable ones, which you can find on our website.
That's now gone down a bit. So you can do it at this stage, you can do it later on, but that's just showing you on the bare wire as is, that you can actually adjust. Now, the technique here is to thread on. I haven't got quite enough there, I've got 3 left. I had quite a lot. This is all left over from the kit, including this one, which is one I've prepared to show you a different technique.
So there's still 5 gemstones on there. There's 3 others, so that's with the crackled quartz, and loads of the pearls as well. Gorgeous. And that was after the Shambhala bracelet. So out of just 2 strands, that's a lot of jewellery.
Notice the cutters are missing.
Oh no!
Has anyone got any cutters?
We do have.
No, it's all right. I've done it.
You're all right.
Typical.
Planning. Of all the stuff that we've got, for the things to run out of.
There's tops there, but not. Right. What colour would you like me to do?
Blue, please.
Shall I try it in blue?
Yes, please.
So, it'll be 5 beads. Take the first bead, pop it onto the wire, and you can leave it on the mandrel at this point. It's a little bit easier. And bend it over and twist it around the base. Just a couple of times to secure, and that's your first one on. Then take another blue and you do the same. I can't find the holes. Here.
Yep.
Push it right down, and again bend, and sometimes it's easier to twist the bead. There.
And how easy do you find it is to do this with your 0.8?
Oh, easy.
Easy. Yeah. Great.
It's good because they stay put as well, so you can have the flower shape as in the one that you've got there. So 5 flowers in a row, or you can have the middle one raised up and really just play with it to get the different style of ring.
Lovely. Oh yeah, I see. So if we have a little look at this one, you've actually got the, whereas the other ones were flat to create the petals, you've got the 4 there, and then you've got the 1 in the centre there. Gorgeous. So this is a similar technique that's on the fascinators, when you kind of twist, but you only just do 1 twist.
Yeah, you can either wrap it round the bead, whichever's easier, or twist the bead to wrap the wire. This one's proving more difficult, so I'm going to go in and wrap it round like that, and you can bring the wires to where you need to work them with. So I've just brought that one across because I want the other one roughly in this area. Okay. You don't have to stay with 5, you could put just 2, 3, 6, it's just how big a cluster you want.
Now, we were talking earlier about you have a Facebook page and you're going to try and put some of the stages on your Facebook page. What's your Facebook page?
Oh, it's Borealis Designs.
Borealis Designs.
As in the Aurora Borealis?
As in Aurora Borealis.
And part of the reason for that is I also do glass painting, and it's the colours of the glass paints as well as gemstones.
Beautiful,
so I thought it was quite fun.
Great.
So that's the cluster with 5, and I've put the middle one high up. Now I'll just secure that a little bit by going around all of them, just to secure it nicely in place.
Okay.
And at this
so
point,
that's important, just to go around.
Just to give it stability.
Lovely. We do have a ring mandrel, and that's coming up on your screens now. DODI 52, and it is just £8.95. Great value. That's the metal one that Nadine is using as well, so it's a lovely strong one. Am I saying Nadine? Nadine's right.
Right,
Some
yes.
people say like Nadine, but it's Nadine.
No, I've always been Nadine.
Fabulous. I just wanted to. I just thought, oh, that's really embarrassing if I'm getting it wrong.
No,
when you're
no,
being
no.
too polite to tell me.
I'd tell you.
Oi!
Right, so what I then do is wrap the wires around the shank. A, it gives it more strength, but B, it gives it a nice finish, and it looks more attractive that way. Now I'll do this quite quickly. At home, take time and just over and under the ring base. Probably easier with pliers.
Okay, so
and then I just squash them together, squash them down to get your nice flat look. And you can see there it's starting.
Lovely, yeah. So it's just sort of securing everything in place.
It is really, yes.
Yeah.
And if you wanted to continue right round, you could wrap around the ring doing that, just over all 3 wires.
And your flat nose pliers are your real godsend there, just to
Definitely, yes.
keep everything tight and finished.
Yeah. Keep popping it back on the mandrel just to keep sure that your wires are not crossing over. And if they are, just go back in, because that's the danger point. When you start wrapping around the shank, you could lose your wires. Just go back in, squash flat, make sure they stay separate.
Okay.
Because I hate the look of a ring that's crossed over. It's gone out of shape, that doesn't matter. And this is why I've got a well-used mandrel, because you just push it down the mandrel again.
That's why the metal one is so useful. Yeah. It's so strong. You can't go wrong with it, really. I tried to make a ring round my husband's finger. That was nearly a divorce.
Did you hammer it?
No. I think just what we were like, just trying to do it round was just it. You know, I mean, that was bad enough.
I think you should have had a hammer.
I think he'd have got me with the hammer. I think, you know, we don't argue, but we did then.
Right, so that's your ring done, the basic ring, and it has shrunk quite a bit. So again, I force it down to the size I want. It's going to be quite small, but I tend to have big fingers. If I make them for me, they don't fit anybody else.
Oh, really?
It's a bit harder on the small sizes to gauge.
See, I love big chunky rings.
Oh, I do.
I've got my engagement ring on today. I don't normally have it, and that's quite big.
Well, with the ends, tuck them in as well. Oh, that's not nice. So if it's too far over, just snip it a little bit further down. It's not going to, is it?
That's all right.
I'll leave it like that, but normally I'd take
some of those
time
fiddly things that just needs not to have a camera on you, just to be able to spend time.
There. So that's the basic ring that is already looking like a cluster ring. And now I'll take 0.4, but you will find that plenty of the pearls go on the 0.6.
Yep, okay.
But I will use 0.4 for the demo, just as it's probably a little bit easier. Sure. I'm doing it again. The other day I tried to cut with flat nose, I'm doing it again.
Or is it gonna? Oh no, it's fine. Lovely.
And this, to secure it on, just goes around one of the beads, but leave both ends so you can add on pearls at each side. So just wrap it round one of the beads, any of them, a couple of times, and you're ready to go. And I do these one at a time. Pop the pearl on and just again wrap round a bead.
So you're just wrapping round the main beads. Yeah.
I am with this style.
Yeah.
I'll do a few. I won't probably do the whole thing because it's. Whoops.
It's really simple technique then, just but you look at it and you wouldn't be able to work it out. And
it's just filling in the gaps really and making a nice edge. Try and use both wires so that you have them in different places, so you've got them in the position to fill in gaps as you need to. But I was wearing something like this, a bit more swirls on it last year, actually for New Year's Eve, and I got so many comments about it, about the ring, because I had it on turquoise wire.
Lovely.
And labradorite. And I put some swirls in as well.
That's real New Year-y, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. Like, if you wanted some swirls included in this ring, you could just add a piece of wire. Same way I did for the pearls. Add some, probably I would say 0.8, wrap it around a bead, and then do a couple of swirls as well.
Brilliant. Swirls, if you are new to Jewellery Maker and you're going, swirls, swirls, I do believe they feature in a demo coming up.
They will,
so don't worry, just stay tuned. It's just making a swirl with some wire and your flat nose pliers. So that's the first thing I made with wire. Was a swirl.
Was it? Yeah. I think it was me actually. I did a long lariat and I ended it with swirls, yes. So keep going like that until you've finished. I probably don't need to do the whole ring.
No.
I think that probably gives the idea. If you find that you don't want to wrap around the beads or it's getting a bit tight, you can thread under and up, but I'm going to show you that in one of the others.
Okay, so any sort of finishing off tips that we need to know with this ring?
No, it's really just secure the wire by wrapping round and cut.
Great, and then just use the flat nose to push it
just
through.
Wrap it round, so one of those bigger beads right down and try and cut quite close in and out of sight, but making sure that you haven't got it sticking out to catch anybody's hand, and just push it in.
Lovely.
There you go.
So just to show that if you continued to build them up, you would go from the blue one here, and after a while, not many more really, is it?
Oh no, it's quite quick. It's a quick ring to
make. And you end up with this one. Lovely, but so effective. It's so effective. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Lovely. So that was ring number one. Now, ring number two, which one are you going to choose? Which one would you like it to be?
Well, as we've done that, I'll probably continue on this and just show you threading the pearls on this. Is almost the same, but slightly different.
Okay, so this is this one. Okay.
I don't necessarily have to thread them all on, I'll just show you how to get started.
So just to recap, that all the 5 larger ones were put on as we showed earlier.
Yes, exactly the same, but making them into a flower. So I've done them on an orange to show people. So 5 stones, same idea, wrapped around the shank and ready to go. Now these ones, some of them the wire is on the top side. If you don't fancy that, then try and wrap it round so that it's underneath, or twist it once you've done it. If you don't want the wire effect, I quite like the wire effect, but that's just personal choice. So you can kind of push it to the back out of sight. Now I've taken a 0.4 or 0.6 and just put it through one of the bits of wire, and this is going to take about 5 pearls, and I just thread each on individually, but this is more like sewing to keep them in the centre. And the reason I'll find one that I can see a hole easier. Hang on, I think the wire's
Lovely.
Now with this, I didn't wrap round the outside because I didn't want lots of wire showing on the outside, because the large beads are going to end up outside, whereas there on the first ring they were covered with pearls more.
Right,
and you could wrap the pearls around. So I'm just going up and down through the wire, sewing it in place into the centre, if that makes sense. And I just carry on doing that for 5.
Lovely.
Or 6, however many you want.
Great. So in this one, there's 5, but as you say, yeah, you can just go.
You could put as many as you want.
Yeah.
So again, it's just going underneath and through to wrap, just so we don't have too much wire showing on the outside. Just find a gap, and I can't find one.
Always the same.
Just typical.
You got it?
No. Yes. There
Yeah,
it is.
perfect.
So pulling them in to the centre, so they're forming in the centre. Yep, and just do that for 5. And again, to finish off, what I did with these ones was I brought it right to the top of the shank and wrapped around the top of the shank, above the wires you've already got in place. That's my finger. So bringing that wire round here as well.
If you just, it's just picking up on this camera, so if we just show it to there, that's perfect, yeah.
So bringing it round and wrapping it. You won't have all these wires here, you'll trim the bigger ones off. Just wrapping it round the shank, and then you won't see it.
Yep.
And then again, tuck the end right in at the top, out of the way. There, you can't see that it's there. And then you've got a flower.
Lovely.
Okay, so that's just a neater finish around the edge. That's the difference there.
Perfect. So we've had that one and that one. Which one? Which one next?
No,
this one.
We haven't done the single one yet, have we? Oh yeah.
Oh,
no, shall I show you this one?
Yeah, absolutely. Just want to bring them some extra copper wire that we have here. So we've got, apparently a very, very special offer. I do understand. Is it all 3? You're getting. It is. You're getting all 3. So we have the 1 mil. We've got the 0.6. And we've got the 0.25, 1 mil, 0.6 and 0.25. Now, how useful are all these 3 gauges going to be? This one, instantly, you can use it for a talk. You can use it for all your structural stuff. If you saw Alison Howe yesterday, then her stuff is incredible. You can use that. Then you've got your 0.6. As we were talking earlier, your 0.6, you can use it for your findings. It's so very, very versatile. And then you've got your 0.25 as well. So your 0.25 is just great if you do any of your crochet and if your finer work. It looks absolutely beautiful in your 0.25. Now you have got 100 meters of each gauge. Now the individual price, the 1 mil, or the 1 mil is £27.95. The 0.6 is £19.95. And the 0.25 is £9.95. Everything added together would be £57.85. £57.85. So if you wanted to go on our website and buy all of these separately, you would be paying over £55. However, we're doing a little bit of a deal. It's SVGC 19 for 300 meters of your copper wire, and this is your price. £49.95, just under. Oh, hello. What's going on here then? Okay, I don't know what this is going down to. How much was it again? Was it 57? 57, it should be 57, but we've taken it right down to $34.95. It's so very, very useful. It's not far off half price. It's like 40%. I don't know. I'm not very good at doing percentage off the top of my head unless everything's got a 0 at the end. Great value, and so versatile. As I say, the 0. Now you can. Do you ever make rings with the 1 mil?
Yes, you could do. You can make the shank with the 1 mil.
Make the shank with that, and then you can always do the threading and stuff that you have with your 0.6. Don't forget you can make your findings as well with your 0.6. It works out at £11, £60 a reel, 100 metres going for £11. And only ever one postage and packing, and that's £2.95 no matter how heavy it is. And the 1 mil is heavy.
That's an amazing price with the 1 mil.
You forget, don't you, until you get a new reel through, because like at home, maybe you've only got 50 metres on it, it's not so bad. Great value that you've got here. And the copper, very in and great to mix your metals as well. £34.95, don't forget, we are on the website, that's JewelleryMaker.com. And it's a free phone number as well, 0800 644 655, £34.95. Brilliant. Right.
The smaller one, what is
the
it?
0.25.
You could do that for the rings.
Use that for the rings for the sewing.
Yeah. In fact, that would be quite good because, especially with the cluster in the centre, you wouldn't see so much of the wire. So it would be more of an illusion stone, you know. It's sort of. Yeah, I think that would work really well. I don't have any at home, which is
so you just
why I haven't.
So you need to get whoever's watching.
I know. Yes, that would be rather good. So we're doing this ring, aren't we? Right. Again, I use 0.8 for the base, and what I'm trying to do is, rather than just wrapping rings around the shank, I'm going to do this as a structure, and really it's simply to put the gemstones on. Now, I have seen this kind of effect done with one, where it's left up in the air and you do like charms and hang them from it.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, so you could do clustering that way. But I thought, well, with the pearls, I want them to spread out both sides, and I don't really want them all floppy. So I used a frame, and it's quite simple to do. In fact, it's quite similar to what I did with the earrings as well. So I'll just show you that with a little bit of 0.8.
So we're talking about this little bit, this little bit here.
So I took 2 lots of 0.8.
So 2 lots of 0.8, how long would you say? Sort of just
the length of the macrame.
The length of the macrame board. Everyone's got a macrame board.
Let me have a look.
Sort of like 40 centimetres?
Yes, I would say, yeah. It's definitely over 30. You probably don't need it all, but I always work with more.
Yes, definitely.
And a point I made before is that I often use a lot more, so that when I do trim, I've got useful bits of wire.
Oh, that's a good point. And then you can store your little bits.
Yeah, you can use them for findings.
Yeah. Great. There's a little bit of a queue on the phone lines at the moment. It's probably because we've reduced copper wire down to something ridiculous. That's what's on your main screen. And if you are interested in the 2 fabulous gemstones, that includes the Keshi pearls and the quartz, and the 10 metres of your 0.8 and 10 metres of your 0.6, then that's what's at the bottom. That's $16.95. If you buy it on the website, it should just all be underneath for you. So it's not on your screen. I don't worry about that. But it should all be underneath.
I mean, that's, I think, a very good price, because you could make a lot of rings, and the profit margin if you sell them.
Profit margin on rings.
Or the macrame.
Yes, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. You've made 5 rings, but then you've also made all the other little ones that you've used as demos.
I had the 5 orange and 3 pinks left on those. But quite a lot of pearls.
Yep. And you made the Shambhala as well with that.
Oh yeah, that's using that same strand. So yes, they do go a long way. So what I do is I take the 0.8 wire in the middle, roughly the middle, it's not essential, and turn a loop. Take the pliers out, bring it right round, so you've got a round loop. Size isn't terribly important, it's going to be covered up. Do the same again, just close next door sort of thing, and pull it tight. You can bend them in as close as you want later on, and then do a third round the pliers and out as if you're doing a circle. So that's the first one. 3 together.
3 together.
Like that. And just do the same with the second. Just do this very quickly.
Lovely. This is when your tools are always very useful, just for other things, creating that uniformity.
Yeah. Right. So, got the 2 bits. I just did that one very quickly. And I simply put them together.
Okay.
And that's going to go around the mandrel.
Right.
And did I bind them at that point? No, I think I put them around the mandrel as is. You can, if you want to bind them at that point to make them a little bit more secure.
Yeah, yeah. I suppose you have to be careful. Do you have to be careful not to pull them too much to pull out the circles, or is it actually
they don't
holds?
They don't really. They tend to hold.
Oh, great.
You could probably just twist them because it's not going to be seen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's just give them a twist.
Just twist them at the.
Twist them at the end.
So very close to the actual circles. Yeah.
Yep. And twist them at the other end. That's probably the easiest way of working with them.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably what I did. I can't remember. Christmas has been since then.
Oh no, really?
So it has to be close up. Because,
lovely.
And it doesn't really matter, even if you've got 5. One of my loops seems to have disappeared a bit there, but it's really just having things to thread through. Then same process, round the mandrel 2 at a time. This is a bit more tricky to show, but it is the same principle.
Yeah.
There.
Yep.
Around the mandrel. And then I anchored them at the sides.
Okay, so you still only... Oh, so it goes twice round the back, so you should have 4 round the back.
4 round the back on this one. That one's got twisted.
Oh, we've had another text come in. Thank you. It's for you. Why is it you? I love the show when Sarah is on. It is so nice to see her back. She really is a pleasure to watch. Please come back more often. Thank you. Who was that from? Oh, they didn't. Oh, it was anonymous. Thank you, Mr. or Mrs. Anonymous. Probably was my mum. No. Hi, Mum. I'm glad you like me. No, thank you. That means a lot, and that's really lovely. So thank you very much. Mum's just glad I'm at the house, and you keep saying you got a mortgage. Thank you.
Right, and just to secure, do a neater job and take time, but wrap the wires around at the end there. And then you've always got the option of popping it back on the mandrel, pulling it a bit tighter.
Ah, that's a good, yeah.
Before you wrap around,
okay.
So you can size it at that time.
And of course, if it is too big still, can you bind around the shank just to kind of make it
well, we will be
end?
as well,
right,
so just make it a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
So I'm doing this really quickly, but I secured it round the shank there. You can always pop the pearls quite low to cover. And then it was the same process as the one in the centre. You literally just thread the pearls through.
Great, and you're using those little circles that you've created as your anchor.
Yes, yeah.
Gorgeous. Lovely. Can I just show you this bit here? Oh, we do have a lot of people wanting to know about the Shambhala bracelets, but we're going to come on to that in a moment. I just wanted to show you, if I can just show you this, that you've got your little spirals there that are very easy to make using your round pliers to start off, and then your flat nose, and it just really gives it that professional finish.
Let's assume it's full of pearl. I mean, I don't know if people want to see that, but it is just sewing through the loops.
Yeah, absolutely.
So probably would be better to move on to show you a different technique.
Absolutely.
But, it's hold the wire. When you cut.
We've got 15 minutes, so we've had lots of interest in the Shambhala, so we'll come on to that later.
Okay. Right, just turn a loop as round as you can, and I have a little tip for that. To get it as round as you can, take the flush end facing away from the end. So the flush cut a bit away from the end of the wire, facing up the wire. Cut at an angle. Oops, catch the wire. It did go in there.
Oh, that's all right.
And then just go back in and go round, and it makes it more circular.
Yeah, lovely.
And that's something I do take the time to do when I.
That's a really good tip. Thank you.
Flat nose. So many pliers. I love these ones.
I love those.
Yeah,
they're really nice to use as well, though, aren't they?
Yeah, what you do is hold the loop in the pliers, and I don't hold it at the end, I hold it a bit further up so that it's got more grip, and turn, but I'm turning my hand rather than the pliers, the other hand, looping around, loop. And you can do it tight. It takes a bit to start with, you have to pull it quite close and quite tight in. So you've got something like that. Now, if you wanted to do it looser, you just don't pull as tight. You just make a nice loose spiral by leaving a gap.
Lovely. They just really finish it off so beautifully.
So that's a looser spiral.
And you've just used them either side just to
hide
finish
all
off
the wire, because it's a bit messier on this one because you're wrapping 2 wires around.
Yeah.
And just then I bend these in. When I get to the end, you can do it with your hands actually. I just bend them round so they cover like that.
Gorgeous. Dan's just getting you there.
Yep, so it's bent over, down, back towards the shank of the ring, and it covers all evils.
Just to show you this one, which is actually then using that as a feature, not just we'll just put this just to hide. Gorgeous. Now, right, now we are going to move on. Don't worry if you've asked about the Shambhala bracelet, we are going to bring that up to you now. There is some stuff that you can do it with now. So, what have we got here? Because we've got wax cord. Okay. Now, what have we got? So, I love this one. That great purple, look at that. This is your gold and purple threading materials pack. So it's 10 metres, is it 10 metres of this? I can't, we're just double checking. Yeah, 10 metres of your gold and 10 metres of your purple wax cord, and this is a 1mm gauge. Then we've got gold colour copper wire in your 0.4, 100 metres of. Then you've got 80 metres of monofilament, which is higher. Then you've got some fabulous findings. So we've got some findings in here. We've got some jump rings. We've got some head pins. Now these are all gold plated 925. I just need to stress that. These are your high end, they're your gold plated 95 sterling silver. You've got a beautiful little clasp there. Then you've got your crimp beads. Then you've got your spacer beads. You've got another clasp, you've got one of your lobster clasps. You've got your shepherd hooks. And you've got the heart chain. It's the beautiful heart chain. Let me just show you that. Now this is all 925 sterling silver, and then it is gold plated with this beautiful, pretty chain. So if you do like your Shambhala, if it is something that you've been meaning to try, and maybe you've got some wire at home, a la Nadine, then this is the threading pack for you. You're getting your wire, actually we've already got wire, and it's in your 0.4, so you've already got your wire here. Then you've got your cord and your monofilament. And this is what you can create, or maybe you've got some other ideas at home of what you want to do. If you're buying all of this separately, it would have come to $39.75. So Pip has sort of done some creative accounting and is happy to bring you an introductory offer. Now, Pip, what is that introductory offer? At first he thought it could be $24.95, but no. What can you do? Oh, under 20, we like that. $19.95. Do not forget that your findings pack with this is gold plated 925 sterling silver and would normally be $14.95. With that, you are getting monofilament, you are getting 20 meters of your wax cord, and that means you are getting 100 meters of your 0.4 gauge wire in your gold for £1. For £1. $19.95 is a great deal. Jump on the phone lines. It is of course a free phone number 0800 644 655. And £1, £1, very good, £1 wire. If you're wondering why I did that accent, it is a reference to a YouTube thing. I do apologise. Dreadful accent that I just did there. £1 Fishman dance, like, yeah, you know, in the £1 Fishman. Everyone knows the £1 Fishman. Or £1 wire. $19.95. Right, now, so it's all about the Shambhala bracelet with the wire.
Yep.
So how did you do it?
I'll need some cord.
Oh, you'll need some cord.
Snips.
Oh, can we do purple, please?
Yeah.
Purple with...
I haven't got any snips because there aren't any there.
Oh,
so.
no. Can we use the... I know we shouldn't really, but will it not go through?
Don't know if it will.
We can do it with the pink.
I didn't bring my tools with me today as well.
Will it do? Oh, we're getting the snips. Pete's on the case. They'll be in the
While they're getting those, shall I just talk them very quickly through the other two rings?
Oh, okay.
Very quickly. That one,
please,
with the swirls, I did 3 separate strands of wire. Crossed them over in the middle exactly the same way, taking one up, one down, and bringing them round each other to anchor them. Put a bead on 3 and did swirls on the other 3. And just really manipulated them till they formed a triangle, and the coils are an upside down triangle. Thank you. And the other single one is a single wire with a single bead.
With some gizmo.
And yes, whoops, a single bead, and the wire just wrapped around the base. Don't know if you can see that. The wire's wrapped around the base.
Lovely.
And then covered with a gizmo. So very similar process putting it on the shank, on the wire
Lovely.
mandrel.
All these rings will be pictured and they will be up on our Facebook page, so you can have a good look at those. Now, haha, is it gonna... We've only got 5 minutes, so just a talk through is
I'm just going to very quickly show you how to anchor it. Yeah, you take about that length for the lazy strand. Again, an arm's length.
Great,
because you're going to be using that. In fact, that's probably far too much. But what I then did is take less wire. You don't need that much, and this is 0.6. And I tied the two together, just going over the wire.
If you can just move your head just slightly back, that's it.
Sorry.
Perfect, thank you. That's all right, it's just the overhead
Don't see
one.
my parting. Anchor the wire on quite firmly. That's then your lazy strand, and that's your working. Sorry, your lazy strand, but the wire is where you're going to thread the beads.
So they're both lazy strands.
They're both lazy strands. One will go underneath the other. Whoops, can't find it. Just put a couple on. And you work with them. You anchor it again at the other end, and your first thread goes across to hide it. So you do your first knot slightly above it. Yeah, you'll have cut that end off.
Yeah.
Let me just do that. Cut the end off, and you start your knot above it, and it hides it. You continue using both, but you're threading onto the wire and making sure that the lazy strand of cord stays behind.
Okay.
So that it's out of sight. Then when you get to the end, you have the situation where you've got your bracelet done. So say that's done, say that's all macrame. Then if anybody's got a better way of doing this, please let me know, because this is just something I've sort of learnt myself. So the first time I did it, I got them the wrong way round. You take that, oh yeah, that's another point actually, why I keep these quite long. So that's your bracelet done where those two beads are, and these are your lazy strand that you're going to use to do the other macrame stitches. I put them at each end like this. It'll be 2 seconds.
Half of the stock has gone on the Threading Essentials pack, and there is still, obviously, half still available, funnily enough, and it's $19.95, so jump on the phone lines if you're interested in that.
Now, you have them there. These are going to be where your beads are on the end, and these are your 2 bits lazy strand where it crosses over. Have you got this bracelet? So these are now in position like that, and this is the bit you'd work on now, and that would be here between the 2 strands. Does that make sense?
Okay.
So you do about, I would say about 12 stitches, 6 doubles there, and then you can find you can just pull, because that will be.
So this is the actual traditional, isn't it?
Yeah, this is how to finish it. So that would be where your macrame stitches are, and those will be your ends that are left to move up and slide up and down.
Gorgeous.
It's hard to sort of explain,
the most important thing is essentially you've got 2 lazy strands. One is your wire, and that's what the beads thread onto, and the other one goes underneath. And we can just show you just with the close-up of the bracelet, and this is what you're getting.
And it's a way to use practically all gemstones. I mean, you could use it on 0.4 if the gemstones only take that. But I was getting so frustrated at not being able to put the gemstones onto traditional sort of bracelets. And just when you come to the end, do the wire, and then continue knotting a couple of times over it. So fasten your wire back onto the cord at the other end, like I did at the top, and just make sure you cover it with another couple of knots. Okay,
that we're going here. We have got under 40 of this bundle available now. Now this is the bundle that has we started out with 120, so we have gone pretty quickly on this. Now these includes the amazing peacock cashew pearls, which I love.
Yes.
Oh no, we're not talking about this. We're talking about the Threading Essential Pack. I'm sorry, we're under 40 on the Threading Essential Pack. That includes the gold and the purple wax cord and the findings that are your gold plated 925 sterling silver findings, and it also includes 100 meters of your 0.4. 0.4 is very good on the gizmo. That's what I started off with, the gizmo, because it's just so easy. You can actually do it with your little finger on the gizmo. You're like, okay, we are going to go on a very quick break. Thank you so much for your beautiful rings. I love them. The bracelet's gone down a storm as well, so thank you for your text as well. It's really interesting to know what you want to know about. So we're going to go very quick break. We are going to come back. We're going to see some more of Nadine's fabulous work. So don't go anywhere, and we will see you straight after this.
In the studio, we forget how difficult it is sometimes to mine for gemstones. I'm here with Rad, 30 metres underground in Madagascar, and we're looking for tourmaline. We're looking for so many different gems to bring back to you, and Raddy does this every day, and he's found us some wonderful gems today.
From the 1st of January 2014, the Genuine Gemstone Company are taking part in a company-wide charity event. Collectively, the team are going to cycle 24 hours a day for 31 days, equaling the distance from our studios in Redditch, England, to Arusha in Tanzania, all on an exercise bike situated in our Gemstone Museum. For every £20,000 we raise, the Colourful Life Foundation will be able to build a school in the Arusha district. So this is your chance to give back to a community that provides us with so many beautiful gemstones, and hopefully help us break a Guinness World Record in the process. 100% of every donation goes to the cause, so keep watching in January for more details on how you can donate.
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the Studio Store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new Studio Store. The experience just got better.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to the Designer Inspiration Show with the lovely Nadine Smith, who has just showed us some incredible rings, and we will be going back over to Nadine later on, so don't go anywhere. Now, it's a most amazing necklace that she has created. It really is statement piece, beautiful, something that you'd really want to wear on New Year. Really gorgeous, you'll like it a lot. I went all Pat Butcher then, I'm not quite sure why. Moving on. Hooray for Hollywood. Hollywood. It's our Hollywood section, which needs jazz hands. I do apologise for them, but it's Hollywood. Right, where are we starting, boss? Oh, can I just show these first? Can I just show these first? Now, these are coming up later. Oh, hooray for Hollywood. I'm in Hollywood. So big, they named it Hollywood. I went off, I was thinking, I got mixed up with New York. Look at these. Have a look at these gorgeous, these are our mesh bows and they are coming up later. We have them in gold and we have them in rose gold and we have them in a slightly smaller size as well. Gorgeous, gorgeous, these are coming up later. But first, I'm in Hollywood. We've got loads, it's all gorgeous. Look at this. It's that amazing coating that gives it that incredible shiny luster. Beautiful. Now this is your pearl colour coated chalcedony. Chalcedony has an amazing translucency anyway. And then as soon as you're talking pearl luster, you're talking beauty. Now it's a graduated strand and these are plain rondelles. So let me just show you what you're getting here. Sizable pieces here. 7 times 2 to 14 times 3 mils on a 16 centimetre strand. Look at that. Beautiful, and it is that pearlescence that you're getting, that lovely shine. It shines on, they gleam. This strand gleams. Look at that. This is in this crazy lighting that we have here as well, which doesn't always work very well. And you can really see this, it looks gorgeous. Now, Pip's saying something about a brand that we can't mention. A brand where they link things together on bracelets, maybe in London. And you can just restrand these and you get beauty. It looks like they've been linked together. They're incredible. And what would you pay for a brand name as well? Gorgeous. These are going to go with so much that you might already have in your stash because you've got that gorgeous colour, that pearl colour, a very neutral colour that is just going to work very, very well with other colours, or maybe you want to be bold and just use black and white, for example, or you want to use this with an amazing cerise. We've got black coming up. Now we're talking 1930s Hollywood glamour, which is my favourite. So beautiful. Love it, love it. Have you been watching, did you see the Downton Christmas special? I did. The jewellery was amazing. Really, really beautiful. And no one died. Last one, I said I'd never watch anymore again. Dearie me. FGRU82 for this gorgeous strand. It is 195 carats that you are getting here as well. $7.95 for a strand that is going to go with everything, for a strand that is Hollywood glamour for $7.95, of which you cannot go wrong. 7 times 2 to 14 times 3 mils. You've got a graduated strand, which really gives that fluidity as well to your designs. If you do not have a strand like this in your stash, then now is your chance to Bagsy one for under £8. Bagsy, do you not say Bagsy?
Yeah, but Bagsy means like, that's mine.
Mine, Bagsy it, yeah, like Bagsy front seat.
Yeah.
Bags. That's what we used to say. Right, what's next, boss? Box number 14. No, we've only got 15 of the, oh no, box number 15, 14, this is 14, my love. 13 is rubies. Oh, now this, when I came in today and saw Pip, the first thing he said, we were having a little chat, we've got sapphires and rubies. These are gorgeous. These are beautiful, genuine rubies. And how Hollywood is this? To me, what makes this Hollywood, one, you've got the lights hitting those facets there and they are sparkling away. These are genuine gemstones, these are genuine rubies. It's a birthstone, it's a stone, don't forget, 40th wedding anniversary stone, and it's a stone that people know is beautiful. There's a possum behind me. This is ruby mining. Who mines it? The possum? Can I just say, no possums were harmed in the creation of these rubies. Very important. Oh no, now this is more like it. Okay, so behind me you can see the ruby mining that you have. What's going on? So what are they doing now? What's this? They're pumping water in. Can you? Oh, here we go. Okay, so this is your ruby. Ruby mining. I'm fascinated. We've got to go back to the rubies. Enough of their mining. Let's look at these. It's the beauty in the colour as well. That depth in the colour. CPYY04, and this is 20 carats of amazing Hollywood glamour. This is Elizabeth Taylor with all her jewels. This is well, no, the Queen doesn't really hold it, but she's got spin out. This is your ruby. Gorgeous, gorgeous. It's Marilyn Monroe as well, you know, when you think about her. I did a balloon modelling job just as a pixie, which was a bit strange, out in Istanbul, and there was a Marilyn Monroe singer, and everywhere she went she got stopped. Those traditional Hollywood people, by people in their early 20s, 18-year-olds, they know the iconic Hollywood stars. It's still relevant today, and this is absolutely stunning. 18-centimetre strand. And we've got 10 of these left. Right, let's bring you on a price. These are going very, very quickly. If you like what you see, get ready. These are rubies. They are beautiful, faceted rondelles, and they are going for £24.95. Now get this home and look at the quality. Look at what you are getting here. Pip, what did you just say, please? Pip wants to go under £20. I think £24.95 is an amazing price for this strand. We're going under 20. We're going nicely under 20. I did not know we were doing that. £17.95 for your Hollywood rubies. This is 20 carats of beautiful. Look, you've not just got the facets here. You've got that colour as well. Such a deep, deep colour that you are getting. And look at the way it picks up the light. 40th wedding anniversaries. You need to have that ruby. It's beautiful. It's a very popular girl's name now as well. We've got 8 left. Okay, this is it now. We're going to sell out on this show. If you like what you see, get ready. Get on the phones ASAP. 0800 644 655. That's not just 8 for this show, and we're going to show them a couple of weeks down the line. That's not it at all. That's 8 left in the vault as I am speaking, and we do have people on the phone. Stay there. It's not yours until you've checked out of your basket if you're buying on the web. If you've just added to your basket and you haven't paid, then this is not allocated to you at the moment. You do need to check out of your baskets. Somebody's bought 2 and we're down to the final 5. If you like what you see, jump on the 3. Okay, they're going really, really quickly now. There's just 3 left. I'm sorry, we have come to the end. We have come to the end. We've gone. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, we like emeralds too, Pip. He's not lying. Hooray for Hollywood. That's gonna be going through my head and yours. I do apologise for that. 270 carats? 270 carats of emerald. Now these are graduated medium nuggets that you are getting on this strand. And look at these. With your emeralds, emeralds have what they call a jardin. It's French for garden. It's referring to the incredible inclusions that are within the stone. Now, a lot of people and collectors will say that to have something without inclusions is amazing, but what the inclusions give you is a great amount of character, that colour, the mixture of greens that you're getting in this emerald, in these fabulous nuggets. These would look great in Egyptian style jewellery. Again, we're thinking of Elizabeth Taylor as Cleopatra, that kind of stuff. Cleopatra had her own emerald mines. It was her favourite gemstone. And this would work so well with lots and lots of gold. Talking of gold, we've got this chain coming up. We've got a very, very good deal on it. Do stay tuned for that. If you wanted to use these in cluster rings, or maybe just use one as a ring, with the gizmo, Nadine had something earlier where you just had one stone and you had a coil of gizmo just around it, just to showcase that stone. You could do that with emerald. Do not forget that you can get a certificate of authenticity as well, and that will prove to, if you sell your jewellery, it will prove to the person who buys from you that they are buying the real McCoy. This is genuine gemstone. This is a genuine emerald. Okay, we have got people who are already buying for this strand. So shall we go under 20? Yes, please. We'd like to go under 20 for this, please, Pip. Okay, that's way under 20. We like that. That's $11.95. BBIM 14. That's BBIM 14 is your item number. $11.95 for genuine emeralds. 0800 644 655 is your number, and it's JewelleryMaker.com if you're buying online. Only ever one postage and packing. Genuine emeralds, $11.95, and these are chunky. They're gorgeous. They've got loads of different greens in them. Absolutely stunning. Really great. Right, we're going to move on. We've got some charms here. Labradorite charms, no less. I can see the schiller. Okie dokie. You are getting 3 charms. Now, we've had charms on recently, and they've been very, very popular. Oh, they're really easy ones as well, because these ones just hook on. So you can have them as part of a jewellery. You can put them on something else. These are gorgeous. These are gorgeous. So you've got your labradorite, you've got your schiller. If you can see that there, yes you can really see that schiller. Then you've got this gorgeous rose gold plated sterling silver heart. You've got it all so beautiful and neat. And then you've got it on a clasp. You've got a lot going on here, and you are getting 3 of these. The heart is beautifully made. It is your high-end metals. This is your rose gold plated, 925 sterling silver. Not only have you got amazing labradorite with your schiller, you've got your facets on here as well. And this gorgeous heart that's got some great detail on it. Really, really pretty. And you are getting 3 of these. They are all the same. It's nice to have something that you've already got the clasp on, so you don't have to bother about any jump rings or anything. If you wanted to, let me just double check before I say this. I've got my contact lenses in, which means I can't really see up close very well. Okay, yes you can. So if you wanted to, You could take the clasp off, it's a 925 sterling silver rose gold plated, and use that elsewhere and use a jump ring if you didn't want the clasp. But I like the idea of being able to just put it on anything. In a little, you know, gentlemen have like on a collar, on a lapel, sometimes they have like a little buttonhole. Just popping that in a buttonhole would look really, really cute for a wedding or something. If all the groomsmen had one of those on, really cute. QBDL84 is your item number, and you are getting all 3 of these. Get ready, because this is your price. $9.95. This is quality labradorite, it's quality metal. You can see that shiller of the labradorite in our studios. Now I know what you're thinking, surely we have really great lighting in here that really shows off the gemstone, but actually to be able to get to see all the detail, we have to have ridiculous lights that bleach us out. Really, I'm absolutely gorgeous, but under these lights, this is what you see, but really, they're like, yeah, no code. Look at that. I'm really tanned, yeah. I've been on sunbed for weeks. Love it. $9.95. Oh, look at that. Gorgeous. You're getting so much here. That shiller, that heart, and that class. You're getting all 3 for $9.95. Now, I know that there are brands out there that sell charms. You know the ones that they've sprung up everywhere? For glass, you're looking at 20 quid. For glass. I don't get it. I don't get it. Anyway, moving on. Let's talk about that. We would like another higher iron strand. Number 9, box number 9 that we've got here. And we've got sapphires, we've got multicoloured sapphires, we've got blues, deep, deep blues, we've got pinks, we've got red as well. So there is sapphire and ruby on this strand. It's a sapphire and ruby strand. You've got these beautiful drops. You've got an amazing lemon colour there. That's incredible, that one. That's really rare to get that. Absolutely gorgeous. And then next door you've got more of a champagne colour. Absolutely stunning. Lots of pink on here. Out of all your fancy sapphires, pink is the most sought after, but you've still got your blue in there as well. For the more traditional people, the people who want their sapphire blue. These are gorgeous faceted drops, so the facets are picking up the light. They are 5 times 3 to 7 times 4 mils on an 18 centimetre strand, and this is genuine sapphire. You are getting 20 carats here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 29 on this strand. 29 stunning, stunning gemstones. We only have 45 available for you. 45, and again that is the end of the stock. That's all we've got in the vault is 45 of these. They're beautiful and they are sapphire. Again, it's another strand where it's real ideal to get the certificate of authenticity to prove that you have got the real McCoy here. That it's the luster, it's the way the light can move through these gemstones that really showcases them off, so that you know that these aren't synthetic. However, if you're selling, it's always good to show the person who wants to buy that you are not a charlatan, you are the real McCoy and you have beautiful gemstones on offer. This is our Hollywood section, and this is a very Hollywood strand. Beautiful glamour. Let's bring you the price on this. $24.95, and this is genuine sapphire. Actually, Pip, that is true. We did have it was lower on the rubies. He's a good egg. He's a good egg. Earlier, we had rubies, another beautiful, beautiful strand, and we did run out of them. We only had a few left. And so we are going to try and, not again. The system doesn't like us going too low. We are going to try and bring you these for the same price as the rubies. So if you missed out on the rubies, yes, love it. It's a $17.95. We've got under 45 of these in stock. These are genuine sapphires. Get them home. Don't forget, we've still got a little bit of an extension on our guarantee that will take you right up until the 31st of January. January, I hate January. Have something in your life that is going to brighten it up. I got a lot of tins of biscuits. I think it's a sign of my age. A lot of tins of biscuits for Christmas. You got cheese. Oh, I love cheese. Oh, cheese. Well, I've got loads of biscuits, and January is looking a little bit terrifying. So I'm just going to eat biscuits all month. Biscuits and beans. Beans and biscuits, biscuits and beans. Can't go wrong with a nice cup of coffee. 17. So that's what's going to lighten up my January. Get these home. Get these home. Lighten up your January with genuine sapphires. Don't forget, of course, we've got just around the corner, if you are making jewellery to sell, it's Valentine's Day, 2 days after my birthday, which is a bit unfair because it all kind of gets rolled into one.
It's hard being loved, isn't it?
It is hard being loved. It's hard. It's hard being Dan. In Hollywood, what, sorry? In Hollywood, you would need a bit of chain. We're going to do the chain. It's chain time. Okay, $17.95. We are low in stock on those. If you like what you see, get ready now. Chain. Oh, I'm just going to pop that in. It's chain time. Is it these? Is it this one? Is it a star buy? It's not a star buy. Are you mad? Okay, we've got a great star buy coming up later. Now, 10 meters of chain. Now, this is the chain on the spool, not chain in a bag, which we had once. Chain in the bag made me a very messy presenter. Have a look at these. What I like about this is that there's slightly different lengths as well. So the gold is a slightly bigger, more intricate design. So it's bigger in some parts and then smaller in others. And then the silver effect is just very, very plain, understated and delicate. As I said, with those stars that we had on earlier, it works so well. So very pretty and soft and beautiful. Really lovely. So you are getting both reels. Now, back about a month ago now, I worked with the amazing Natalia Coleman, and she made a great piece out of chain. Since then, using lots of chain, so I think it was about 9 strands, and it had like it was asymmetric, so it had a big heart or something here, and then it just went one chain underneath over the top, and then loads, like 4 pieces. You could use these coming up, our bows that are coming up, as kind of your connecting piece, and then you could get a jump ring through there, and then loads and loads of chain coming out there. It instantly makes your chain not just an essential that you use in putting everything together, but a real design feature, and it's a very economical way to use it as a design feature as well. Have a look on the high street right now, see how much chain is going to be used. It's using that rock chick, but you can still make it look quite classic if you just have it with a very plain, understated top. I'm a big one for polo necks in the winter. Polo neck and some chunky jewellery, easy, easy. Let's bring you a price on this. Both reels, that's 20 meters in total, for just $24.90. Now hold on, I'm pretty sure, I think that's a great price, but I'm pretty sure that is what you would pay for them separately. Oh, Pip, so that is the price. If we, I think you're gonna like this. I think you're gonna like this. $12.95, this is for both. It's a buy one, get one free offer that we have on here. This is 20 meters of chain. Have a play around. It will last you a long, long time. For $12.95. You've got that incredible chain here, which has those twists in it. You can mix it as well. You can mix up your chains. I'll just move those out of the way. Sorry, Dan. Just so that you can see. There you go. So you've got that beautiful chain there. Now we've already sold 30 of these, have just flown out the door. Not a surprise at all. Get this home, get it into your stash. Then you've also got this delicate silver. It's an incredible, incredible deal. If you don't have these reels of chain, get them in your stash. You will love working with them. For just $12.95, you cannot go wrong. There's a lot of jewelry that you can make here. If you don't like the look of using a lot of chain, then just use these as an essential. Just keep them in your stash. I love it. I love it. For a while we couldn't buy. I think we only had the chain that came with the findings packs, and since we've managed to get this in, it has been so very, very popular. It's normally $12.95 for one. $12.95 for two. You can't go wrong. Half the stock has gone. Who has been buying? Paul in Somerset, Sheila in Kent, Sandra in Middlesex, Julie in Sussex, Christine in Dorset. Who else have we? Okay, they're going very quickly. We've only got 38 left of these. Yasmin in Essex, Jill in Lincolnshire. Lincolnshire's beautiful. I toured Lincolnshire. You went to Lincoln Uni? Lincoln Town is absolutely gorgeous. Janice in Wiltshire, Vera in Yorkshire, Julie in Powles. I'm sorry, I can't say it properly. Powles. County Armagh as well. Susan over there. Karen in Yorkshire. Congratulations. These are going to be coming your way. If you want to be in with a chance of getting these, we are very, very low in stock right now. So please, you do need to check out of your baskets as soon as you can. If you've already added it to your basket, but you haven't paid for it yet and you're buying on the web, you do need to pay for it first. It will be a combined order with anything that you've already bought today. So do jump on the lines or make sure you check out of your basket as soon as you can. We are going to have to go on a break very, very quickly. I do need to stress that we're going to run out. We've got under 30 of these left. It's a great, great deal. If you are on the phone lines now and there's a little bit of a queue, if you're hearing any sort of random music, please, there's enough for you on the phone right now. 6 people have got it in their basket, but they haven't checked out right now. So please, if you have it on your basket, but you haven't paid for it, then it's not guaranteed that you will get it. You do need to check out of your basket first. I just need to stress that. Just double check if you're buying on the web that you just have paid for it and it's no longer in your basket. If it's sat on your basket, it's not allocated to you. I love this. I said to Pip as soon as it came, how long is that price going to stay there? Because I really want to get those. I'm not going to have chance. They are going. This is something that I did want. So please, please. Right, we just buy one. I'll pay you back. I promise I'll pay you back. Right, we are going to go for a very, very short break. Do not go anywhere. We've got a manic session of just quick fire round, and we've got more from the lovely Nadine. We will see you straight after this.
The JM Awards were a huge success last year, so we're bringing it back bigger and better than before. Join Vicky and guest designer Mark Smith as we reveal the best bits of JM 2013 as voted for by you. So tune in on December 31st at 9 AM and help us celebrate the Jewellery Maker Awards.
Join us on Jewellery Maker as we count down the days until Christmas. Stay tuned to see perfect Christmas gifts for all your friends and family at prices you won't believe. And what's more, anything you buy can be refunded or exchanged until the 31st of January. So for hassle-free shopping and great value, it has to be Jewellery Maker. Join guest designer Louise Jacobson for our Wirework Rings DVD. This DVD contains a step-by-step guide on how to use a ring mandrel, create single and double stone rings, cluster rings and much more. get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. It is, of course, our demonstration hour. So we are going to go over to Nadine very, very shortly for an incredible showpiece, an amazing, amazing necklace. So don't go away. We've got how many of the chain left? We've got 8 or 7. They're still going, but we do have some of the chain left. So again, if you still are on the phone lines, please stay where you are. There's just we're into single figures, but there are still some available. Can I just show you our star buy that's coming up later? That I just love. How cute are these? Aren't they gorgeous? Now we've got them in gold and rose gold, and we've got them in 2 different sizes. So this is the bigger size, and these are the smaller size. They're very, very gorgeous, great showpieces. So very, very cute using those mesh. Look at them, aren't they gorgeous? Okay, so that is coming up later. We've also got a January sale. Now, I'm never quite sure, what do we call the sales? It's December, Christmas. It's a sale. It's a sale. So we've got that coming up later. However, now moving on to the designer inspiration. It's all about the lovely lady to my right. Now have a look what you are getting here. I'm going to start off with the gemstones because it's my birthstone and it's coming round the mountain very soon. It's amethyst. Amazing, that gorgeous purple. It's such an instantly recognisable gemstone as well. February's birthstone, 210 carats that you are getting here, and it's in your drop style nuggets. Now these are approximately 9 times 8 to 15 times 10 mils. Absolutely gorgeous, and purple, very, very popular and really great for creativity as well. So just what us crafters and makers like. Then we've got some rose quartz here as well. This is an 8 mil strand, and you've got your plain rounds here. Now rose quartz from the Genuine Gemstones Company, which is one of the it's like the umbrella that Jewellery Maker and Gems TV is under. Our rose quartz is magnificent. Reason being is because it's pink. Now I know that sounds ridiculous, but if you have a look at other sources of rose quartz, quite often it's a grey colour. This is lovely. It's clear as well. It hasn't got that cloudy nature. It's a soft, delicate, romantic pink, and it works really, really well with our amethyst. Then we've got these. Now these are rainbow pyrite drops that we have here. You've got those incredible colours, vivid, bright colours in your green, your blue, your gold and your purple. 3 incredible strands here. You're getting 230 carats of your rainbow pyrite drops here. And they are 12 times 8 mils. Gorgeous. Then we've got some wire as well. Now we have got the 1.25, that's the strongest that we sell. Really great for talks. You can use it on your own. You've got great strength. If you've got one of the hammers, you can get great texture in that, and it's also very easy to strengthen, and gosh, do you get some strength from it. And we've also got our 0.8. Now your 0.8, very, very easy to use, very, very versatile, and you can also make your findings out of that. 0.8 was also what Nadine used for the rings as well. Then we've got some jump rings. Now our jump rings are, now what sizes are you got? You've got your 4.1 mil and your 5 mil in your jump rings. Let me just show you them like that. Oh, we've got a photo. They look far more beautiful in the photo than in the packet, so we'll stick with that there. So you're getting 10 meters of each of the wires. That's 20 meters of your wire in total. You are getting 100 each So 200 in total of your jump rings, and then you're getting 3 gorgeous strands. MQGC47 is your number there, is your item code number. And all of these are just one price. Do stay tuned and see what Nadine has made. Now, if you were buying all these separately, it would cost you $38.65. You are getting some great gemstones here. You're also getting the quality of your 1.25 as well. That strength. So even at $38.65, you're getting good value, but we can do better, and we will. So for everything that you have seen, there it is, all there. The wire, the jump rings, and the 3 strands for $24.95. A great saving that you are getting there. Don't forget, you're getting the amethyst drops, beautiful amethyst. You're getting the rose quartz, that beautiful love stone, really lovely gift, because it means so much. Is that how much saving? £13.70 saving that you are getting here. Absolutely gorgeous. It is, of course, a free phone number, 0800 644 655. That's our number, and you can buy at JewelleryMaker.com as well. Beautiful strands, and they just go so well because you've got the purple in the center there. You've got the amazing purples in that rainbow, that beautiful rainbow pyrite, and then you've got those pinks. We are now going to go over to Nadine and see what she has made. She's frantically doing stuff over there. Are you ready for us?
I am, yes.
She is.
Getting all my bits
She's ready
sorted.
for us. That's what we like. And interesting what you've done with the jump rings here. And we had a little chat about that as well, about that having some movement in a design, didn't you?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Look at this one. I think it's amazing. Really gorgeous. What a star piece.
Thank you.
You see, you could also just wear it with jeans and a t-shirt if you were going for a nice evening meal with a pair of heels or something like that, couldn't you?
Well, you can make it less elaborate.
Yeah.
I mean, I made it like that, sort of a New Year's statement piece, but you could make it just on plain wire. You don't have to put all the bends. You could actually put them all together, and I'll show you what that would look like, actually, because I've got some half made up.
Absolutely gorgeous. And how easy would you say it is to make on a scale of 1 to 10?
Oh, really easy.
Really easy?
Probably about well, I would say for most people it's something. I started doing drops like that, the loops.
These ones?
Yeah, that's how I started making jewellery. I did something like that on a long lariat.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I would say that the wire twisting,
so the wire twisting.
I did that with a tool. I think with 1.25 it might be a bit hard to do it by hand, but if you had a lower gauge wire you could twist that by hand, but that might be a bit more tricky.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, I would say have a go. Anybody should be able to do this.
And then it's this use of jump rings that just give that movement there, something a little bit different. Really lovely. Because you go on holiday a lot in Turkey, don't you?
I do.
And you reckon that's where you pick up a lot of your inspiration?
Well, we went round Istanbul. I noticed you were talking about Istanbul. And the museum there, all the pieces in that museum are just absolutely fabulous. And I think they do sort of go to the back of my mind when I go around museums, and as you were saying, Downton and other programmes. They sort of lodge in the back of my mind, and then when I want a statement piece, they seem to come to the fore.
Lovely. So gorgeous. So where do we start with making this?
We did the wire first.
Okay.
Actually,
where's the wire gone? We lost the wire.
Yeah, no,
sorry. It's down here.
2 seconds. Sorry about this. I thought I had it out.
We're just hunting out the wire. But we can say we're happy looking at your masterpiece, so don't you worry. Absolutely.
It was out earlier, but it's rather big, so it got in the way.
Would you like to put this on my neckline? Because I'd quite like to put this on. Just to see what it looks like. Oh, I've got my mic. Got to watch my mic. I'm all right at the moment. Oh, look at that. Now, obviously, you wouldn't wear it with this dress.
And you could have it shorter, more up against the neck. I did it sort of just like on the flatter part, because one thing I've noticed making necklaces from wire is that our necks aren't round.
No.
You actually have to almost shape them into a sort of slope
yes,
to fit.
yeah.
So I tried to make it sort of fits just where the curve comes in. That's how I did that one. And that's why it's at that length.
Really beautiful. Imagine beautiful.
Thank you.
Yeah, just with the plain top or plain dress.
You're right.
Gorgeous. Lovely. You pop that back. Okie doke.
So what I did is started with the wire, and I did use a twister tool. I've got a heavy duty twister, but it's 1.25 wire, so anything that will twist 1.25.
Yeah, we do have one, don't we? Jewellery Maker do sell one. But is it currently? It's sold out, but we are gonna try and what was that? We're gonna. Okay, we are trying to get it back in, and we're just not quite sure when that would be. But you can essentially use a smaller gauge and twist it by hand, or you can just twist it by hand anyway, or use a torque. Could you just use some of the higher and harden it with the? You
could use it kind of plain and texture it.
Right. Yeah.
So you'd have a different effect.
Yeah.
But you know, if you use the texturing part of a hammer and almost flatten it, that would look lovely.
Yeah.
It's a good idea.
A bit,
yeah.
Cool.
Very good idea.
A good idea.
If you haven't got 1.25, then twist 4 0.6s together for the similar strength.
Yep.
But if you don't have a twister, then you can still use it. I would say 1.25 is strong enough to do single. It would just not have the glitter effect. So I did it twisted because those coated pyrites, aren't they? They're absolutely beautiful, and they catch the light. And I thought, well, the wire has to do the same to make it a striking piece. But for what I wanted to achieve there, and hence why the jump rings are loose as well. It's all about catching the light. That's kind of how I designed the piece. So about that length of wire, which is, I don't measure, I'm terrible.
No, and none of the guest designers do. I think everyone's like,
it's, well, hang on, 13. It's about 20 odd inches, would you say?
Yep.
22, 23 inches of wire, which is actually a standard collar size, isn't it? So it's whatever size you want your collar to be, allowing for some, because that would be quite a short one, so maybe a bit longer than that, a couple of feet. We're going to do some bends in it. And this is what I did for the bends. I'll show you this and then I'll demonstrate how to do it. That's how we start, and I put 7 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. And it's very, very, very straightforward. I did it actually on the bail making, because you can grip and it's the same size and it's slightly bigger than pliers. You can do it on pliers. Now, it ended up almost as a happy accident how the pendant actually finished, because I did shallow bends, and when I threaded on the droplets, they all moved. So I had to put something in the middle. So if you want just the droplets without the pyrite in between, then do deeper loops than I'm doing now. But what I did was, on the largest of the settings, bend one wire up and the other wire up, like that. Then I went, the rest of it I did on the next setting, slightly smaller, literally just right next to it where it's comfortable. It's quite hard to grip this wire, just bend it the other way, like that. And you're just doing it the same. Hang on, I'm going to bend it round that one. These are slightly different sizes, so make sure you're always doing the same side if you're using these pliers. So we're already forming there, slightly. Take your time to make sure it's in the right place. In again, bend again. Over here, bend. I'm not measuring it at the moment, I took more time to measure it at home. And you're starting to get that, and that's all you're doing to get the 7 loops. Just in with the pliers, make sure you've got them the right way, and bend over the pliers. Over to the other side, bend over with the pliers.
Right, I see.
And it's just that.
And considering that's 0.25 and 2 lots of it, 1.25 and 2 lots of it, then you've made that look pretty easy.
It is easy. It is easy, but it holds its shape.
Yeah.
That's quite solid now. Again, bending it's hardening it again, I think.
Yeah, because you wouldn't harden that though, would you? Because it's been twisted, so you couldn't.
No, you wouldn't hammer it, no. But you don't need to. So that's what I did. And at one end then I put, could loop it, yes I did loop it with these. I put quite a,
you see the back,
a large loop at one end.
I'm going to move out the way of my funny little face laughing at the back.
Needs to be big enough to get the other end through. So just doing a loop at one end, like that, and then I started threading the beads on the other end. And what I did was I prepared everything first, and I'll show you how to do one of these. And this,
so it's working out which one goes in the middle and...
Yeah, and I did it so that when they're together, there's a pattern.
Technical.
Just so it hangs.
If I can just, that's perfect. Oh, yes.
So it hangs like that.
Oh, I see.
And I did that by the same pattern at the bottom, pyrite, rose quartz, pyrite, rose quartz, and then I just added more rose quartz on. And I put an extra pyrite and rose quartz on the middle one.
Gorgeous, yeah.
So that was all I did. And that was on the 0.8, I think it is, isn't it? Yeah.
See, they look just lovely like that.
Well, that's why I showed it, because if you just want to put them on chain, you've just bought that chain and you just want to thread it on the chain, you can do that.
Yeah.
Or on anything really, even beading thread, because I've seen some nice effects with beading thread, especially if it's plaited.
Yeah, I think beading thread is fab. Yeah.
Now, these will vary in length. Cut enough wire so that you can do a coil at one end and a big loop at the other, and the reason for the loop at the other end is so that it still moves, quite a big loop. I think I left 5 centimetres of wire for the loop. I've probably not left enough. I haven't got a... So then all the loops were the same size and they all hang the same, and the same for the other bits that I put on.
Okay.
So
what are you after? They all sort of like disappear
all
under
disappearing.
mountains of...
Just again, I'll tell you what would help. They're not essential, but they are when I come to seeing small detail.
Yeah, that's what I said with mine, and then I just had to...
Right, the loop at the bottom is quite a small one. That's probably a little bit bigger than I'd want, but it doesn't matter. I'll show you. And then just turned a loop, turning it one full circle round the first circle so that they're all uniform, and then stop at the top. And then what I do is I just push my nail in and push it straight.
Lovely, so you get that 90 degree.
And then it's just thread whichever beads you want on, really. And I went for this pattern, so I'll just show that one. Pyrite facing with the drop, so it's in a drop shape.
And
Rose
some lovely
quartz.
rose quartz.
Pyrite.
Those pyrite are amazing. I just love the colours.
Oh, they're beautiful. They are gorgeous. I was never sure what coated pyrite would look like, and I hadn't ordered any, but I'm definitely going to now.
Absolutely, and the way it's put on as well, that coating isn't going anywhere.
It's beautiful, but it's multicolour as well, which I love. So let's just put 2 on for one of the outside ones.
Okay.
And then that's probably a little bit longer than we'd want. So let's go to about there. And I used these to get a slightly bigger bit. No, I didn't. I did use these actually. That's right. Yeah.
Just
right at the end.
Yeah.
Just go round, heading up the pliers, because if you head down the pliers, you'll end up with a rather decreasing circle.
Yeah, ever decreasing circles.
just squash it together, tuck the end in.
Yep.
And there's your drop. Yep. And that's the top. Right, and then it's taking the wire. I'll use the one that I've prepared. Oh, one thing I did before I started as well is the jump rings. Now these are brilliant jump rings because they're so solid, they're really great. And actually in the challenge, I've used some similar jump rings and I've mixed the golds just to see what they look like. So these would work with, these are slightly, I don't know what colour gold they are. They're gold, but they'd work nicely with rose gold or any other colours, or with silver.
And the whole mixed metal thing is still really in right now as well.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, absolutely.
So spend a bit of time and close all the jump rings.
Yes.
Then they look neater, and it's very annoying if you have to do it when you went along as I started. Did I do the one? Thought, no, I need to close them first. So how I started, if I can just see, what did I put on first?
Oh, what did you put on first?
Did I put jump rings? No, I left it plain on the outside. So you're using that style there, and you're also going to do exactly the same, coil and pop some of these pyrites plain onto there. They're going to act in the middle, and they're purely stoppers. You don't need them. If you do these loops deeper on the necklace, you could get away without having to put them on. So it depends if you want that effect or not.
I like them.
I did.
It just adds, it's just a little feature, isn't it?
It is. So thread the first one on. So you're working from the far side towards the middle. So you need to put the smallest, you need to do it in the pattern it's going to be on the necklace. And that's your first one in place. And then I did 5 jump rings. I'm going to cut these ends off because they're a bit...
Oh, 2 lots. Yeah, I did it.
I put 5 each side. Now you could put more. You've got plenty in the pack. You've got plenty. You can use either the small size or the larger size, or mix and match. So you could have maybe the larger ones in the middle coming up to the smaller ones on the edge. I think I used smaller ones on that, and it's the large ones I'm using on this. So 5 on. I mean, I'll push them down. I just threaded on and carried on. There. Oh yeah, because now you're at the point where you need to pop. So you've got your drop, your 5 jump rings, and now you want something to keep those in place. So at this point I decided which was the front and back, and that's a point actually. When you thread the ones on with the large loops, all of these, just check which way you want them to go, whether they want to have the loop like that, the wire coming straight up there, or at the back. Choose which way anyway, just look at them and see which you prefer. Now this was a straightforward wrapping on. Take the pyrite, move those out of the way, right in the point you want it, and I wrapped. It's a little bit tricky. It's going to be even more tricky, isn't it? I got into the swing of it after I'd done a couple. Wrap it twice round one side, and then I just, for balance, went over the other side. I crossed it at the top here, but I crossed it at the back at home, and wrap it round there. Then that's why you've looped it, by the way, because otherwise they don't fly off.
Absolutely.
And then just bend it into position, trim the excess. And bearing in mind it's a necklace, so trim it where it's not going to catch and squash it in.
And take that time to make sure it's pushed in as well.
Oh, one of the jump rings has escaped. Be careful
An
of...
escapee.
You can actually, if that happens, just take it off and
Put it
open
on
it up
normally.
and put it on normally. I won't do that now for time. And then you continue with 5 more jump rings. I'll just show the next drop, and then, whoops, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Have we got, they're all on?
5,
Great.
and then the next size up.
Lovely.
Checking which way you put it on.
Has it gone in there? Nearly there, nearly there. It's like that thing at fairs. You know, the one where you're not allowed to touch the wire.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, the buzzer thing.
Yeah.
Then another 5 jump rings, and you're ready then to put the next secure drop on. So that's where we're at. So now you do another pyrite to secure on, and then you'd thread the rest on and
just
do
wrap
those.
that on.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So,
and just keep on building it up.
And the clasp?
Yes, please. With the clasp.
Again, cut to size. I'll just cut it here. Ooh, doing it again.
Can you just see? I don't know whether you can...
This is tough luck.
Can you see that all right? I might just... There we go, that's it. Perfect.
Just took the pliers. With this twisted wire, you'll find where the pliers rest well, and I would say use that point. And then I turned a little nose up, like that, making sure it's going to still fit through the loop you've made. So make it quite flush, and then trim any excess. This is
two lots of
that's pinned off somewhere.
1.25. Yep.
And then just keep working at it. That took me a little bit of time to just work in and use your flat nose pliers and just
gorgeous. Over a third of the stock of this bundle has already gone, so if you like what you see, MQGC47 is your item number, and it's just $24.95. That includes the 3 strands, the jump rings, and all the wire as well. So great value that we've got there.
Yeah, no, I thought so. I thought that's a brilliant kit.
Really pretty. Love bold designs, they're absolutely gorgeous. And of course you can, like you say, you can trim it back, you can keep it more simple for maybe just wearing with a shirt to work or something like that. Oh,
definitely. I mean, you could just do 1 drop on a piece of chain.
Yeah.
I mean, these gemstones are so beautiful.
But I love the use of the jump rings as a feature. I think it's really lovely.
Well, I like the movement.
Yeah.
And you could, if you didn't want to use jump rings, you could probably use gizmo coil.
Yes.
Putting some of that in between. So
gorgeous.
That's an option.
Thank you very much. Absolutely stunning. Now, how are we doing for time? Have we got to? Oh, is that a hand delivery? Hand delivery. Thank you. Oh, we've got this strand coming up. We will be just doing some more demos, but I just want to show you this. Looking at this in a similar design, but obviously you've got bigger drops here, whether you wanted those at the end or you wanted to use these as more like the stoppers. It's a stunning strand. You've got all that golden, this is your golden colour-coated chalcedony, and you've got your facets in there as well, so they really are picking up the light. It's like that fire opal, you know, the way the light hits the gemstone and moves over it. You've got it glistening away, absolutely stunning. 125 carats that you get here. A slightly graduated strand. They run from approximately 8 times 5 to 14 times 11 on an 18 centimetre strand. GGGK 28. Now we are on the last stock on this one. If you want that, like we say, we've talked about Turkish, Egyptian, beautiful chunky jewellery that you can make with this, absolutely stunning, and it will look amazing with your gold as well, just to complement it, just to make it a statement piece. So let's bring you a price. Now there's not many of these to go around. Originally this strand was $14.95, but we are going to go under £10. So we're staying at $9.95. This is 125 carats, and look what you're getting. Not only are you getting a faceted, sizable gemstone, it's your colour-coated chalcedony, but it's the way it's being colour-coated just makes even, hold on, what's the scuffit doing? What's the scuffit doing? It's $7.95. He's a tease. Tease me, tease it. Oh, $7.95. Did you enjoy that? Just a little song there. $7.95 that you've got here, and you've got gold, and you've got a big shimmer going through there. Look at that shimmer. It's gorgeous. For just $7.95. What was the original price then? With my singing and dancing, I forgot. $14.95. So it's just over half price. Not bad at all. $7.95, and you're getting a lot here. Look at that. Gorgeous, gorgeous. GGGK28 is your item number. Don't forget it is of course a free phone number, 0800 644 655, and you can also buy on JewelleryMaker.com. Gorgeous. Have we got any? Let me just show some gold. Can I just borrow that? Oh, lots of people on the phone for this. Look at that. I love it. Imagine mixing those two together in a similar way, just having a play around. Love it. And then also if you've got that movement in there so that these can pick up the light and shimmer away. Now we've only got 20 of these left in stock now. It is going very, very quickly. If you like what you see, don't forget, it's only ever one postage and packing for the entire day, and that is just $2.95. And we've still got a little bit of our extended guarantee going. It runs right up until the 31st of January. So just add just a few more days for you to make up your mind. Get these home, have a play around with them, see what they go with, stuff that you might already have in your stash, and play around. If you wanted to go bold and you wanted to use a real great contrast with your golden obsidian, so you've still got that shimmer, with your black agate, your black onyx, absolutely stunning. Now, who's been buying? We've got Irene in Bristol, we've got Catherine in Cheshire, we've got June in Merseyside, we've got Susan in Yorkshire, Mercedes in Cambridgeshire. It's going to sell out, right? These are going very, very quickly. It does look like we are going to sell out. There's still enough. If you are on the phones, then don't worry. We've got enough for you. If you're checking out of your basket, you do need to check out as soon as you can. Apparently, this stone has been known to prevent illness and remove depression. January is coming. January is coming. We have 15 of these left over. Ben's going, why do people get depressed in January? Do you get depressed in January?
I don't, but I can see why people would. It's a bit of a down month, isn't it?
Yeah. And then February then, because you've had the whole trek of January. Everyone's happy because it's New Year. Everyone's happy for the first week.
Yes.
Oh, Ben, you're being all psychological on us now. We're going to move on. We're moving on from the January talk. We've been inundated by the text messages about the Shambhala bracelet.
All right.
Everyone is loving it. Have we got any questions that need to be clarified, Pip? Everyone's seen it. Oh, that's really nice to know. Everyone's seen it in the demo, and it was just nice to see something different. So thank you very much.
Thank you, everyone. That's lovely to hear.
On that theme, we've got a bit of a bundle, a bit of a Shambhala-related bundle. Oh, we've got the mesh as well.
Oh, I love that.
Oh, this is nice. Now this is, so you've got the mesh, and how much have you got it? You've got 8 a meter. Hold on, let me just double check. So the gauge, and you've got 1 meter. Now this one says 1 millimeter. Yeah. I don't think that's right. No, 1 mil. It says length. Okay, I just want to show you, just so that people.
Yeah, it does. You are right.
I'm right.
So I saw that. I thought,
so look. So I thought I was getting a bit confused. You are getting, so the gauge 10 mil, length 1 mil, 1 meter, 1 meter, 1 meter. Hold on, let me just show you this. Look, length 1 millimeter. You are not getting 1 millimeter. That would be rubbish. That would be really rubbish. You are getting 1 meter of all of these. You are getting the gold, you are getting the black, and you are getting the red in this fabulous wire mesh. Now these have been so popular and really lovely to create feature pieces with MQGC03, and you're getting 3 great colours here. These are going to be very popular, and you are getting 1 meter of each. Then we have some satin cord. Now, The satin cord that we have is in the red, in the green and in the yellow. Is it 10 metres of each? Let me just double check that. Yes, it is 10 metres of each that you are getting. Now, if you're buying all of these separately, it would be £15.70. £15.70, but we are not going to stop there. We are going to do a deal. I think for this wire mesh, bearing in mind you're getting a metre of each, that's 3 metres of wire mesh. I think this is that's an amazing value, but we are going down. We like going under £10. Yes, please, Pip. £8.95. This is great value. Get this home and have a play around. For £8.95, you can afford to have a play around. If you're loving the Shambhala bracelet idea, you've got all your cord that you need. Have a play around with the wire mesh. See what you can come up with. We've got some amazing wire mesh bows as our star buy. That's coming up later. But what else could you do with it? What would you do with the wire mesh? Have you used it?
I haven't, so I'm dying to have a play with some. Yeah, because I see you can stretch it out and make things with it, can't you? Flowers and all sorts.
Yeah, have a play and stretch it out, and it's the wire. Are we allowed to open one up? Oh, would you like to use one for the end of the show?
Let's see what I can do.
Which one? What one would you like? Would you like the red, the black, or the gold?
Red's a nice colour,
Red's
isn't it?
Fabulous. So that will go with your bundle
millimetre.
from earlier. The millimetre one. Yes, see how far a millimetre will take you. Great what you're getting there for just £8.95. And I really think when you get this home and have a play, see what you can come up with. And it's always nice having something new, isn't it? Having something new to play around with.
Yeah. No, it'd be fun.
And great colours. And you're lucky as you get a little play with it.
Yes.
Yeah, we like that. Right, back to the demo on that. We're going to leave that up on screen for a little while. How are we going with the chalcedony? We're just going to see. We've got a few left, we think. Now, the other amazing statement piece is this here. This is using loads of the amethyst and organza ribbon. It's so simple, so cost effective to use.
It is good,
It's so pretty. So the chalcedony is sold out, I'm afraid. I'm sorry about that. Stay tuned, there's still lots of great deals. We've got our summer sale, not summer sale, our Christmas winter sale coming up later on. Right, talk us through this.
That's using the amethyst. And because they're top drilled, they're perfect for little flowers. And because the rose quartz are the rounds, they're perfect for the centres. So I thought I'll use those two together and just link, I think I linked 7 together on wire. I did these on wire, and I can't remember if it's 0.4 or 0.6, but either would work.
It looks like it's 0.4 actually.
Probably 0.4 for those. And then I actually had no ribbon clasps at all, so I made my own. That's a finding that.
Is that gizmoing?
No, it's just coiling it round pliers.
Oh really? Great. So anyone can do that.
Do you want me to show you?
Yes, please.
Can't remember which one. I think it's probably 0.8.
Okay.
I would think.
Now, we're just saying that with the 0.4, if you are after 0.4, we did have it in a bundle earlier on, so if you're buying on the website, it should be underneath, it should all come up. But if you're not buying on the website, or either way, we're going to try and bring it up now just on the screen.
Right. Glasses at the ready. Probably don't need them for this, it's not too intricate. Again, for the purpose of the demo, I'll use the larger the larger bail pliers. You can use ordinary pliers, it just depends how big you want it. Let's go around this one. So with these, you can just keep going around the pliers because it's the same height, same size rather, height.
The sorry, just to say that the gold and purple threading pack that came with the wire is at the bottom of the screen now, $19.95.
Now I'm doing this super size so that for the demo purposes, you wouldn't do it this big. Coiling round and round, till you've got a substantial sort of bail. So
yeah.
That's all it was. And at this point I tucked the end in because it gets a bit tricky to do it once you've got the ribbon in. So just the last bit there, tuck it in, because that's all going to help catch the ribbon. And with this bit at the top, I pushed it back down through.
Okay.
And that will help squash the ribbon in, because what you do then is you thread the ribbon in behind that, then clamp it down.
Oh, I see. Did we get that on? Have we got some ribbon that we can show that with? Is there any organza anywhere? In one of the threading packs in earlier.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, have you got some? We've seen some. We've seen some down here.
That's not ribbon as such.
That's okay. Let's try that. Yeah, that'd be lovely. Thank you.
Let's just snip the bag.
A little bit of dust down there. So we just.
Not as easy to cut as ribbon.
Haha. Should I pull it out? Should I just pull it out of the bag? Is it? Will it come?
It's not going to. It's playing hard to.
It's not gonna let us. It doesn't. It doesn't want. We'll just
this
show
bit
you.
will be fine.
Yeah. Okay, so this is making the ribbon ends with. Well, we're using this tool here.
I think these are blunt.
Oh no. They've probably been sitting around here for goodness knows how long. So we've got these as well. We've been using these, but you could also use your flat nose pliers as well, couldn't you? These have been made on the round nose pliers. I do apologise. These have been made on this one, but you could just use the bottom end of your round nose. Okay.
So
let's.
I've made it big so it's easy. Pop your ribbon through and out of the top.
So that's just gone straight through the hole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then just squash that down so you're starting to catch the ribbon. Again, you take your time and do it quite neatly. That's not the bit that will hold the ribbon, but it helps. So squash it. Of course, it's not squashing now, but it did perfectly at home. Squash that bit. It's gone a bit kinked. What you're trying to do is catch it to that next. There we are. That's squashed down there. And then with this bit, you do a wrapped loop. So you get your round nose pliers, pop them in quite close, do the loop, take your bail out, and then holding the ribbon in place, wrap it around.
Brilliant.
So you've got a very secure ribbon loop. Spread your coil out so it looks nice, and just trim the ribbon.
Lovely.
And that is secure. That's
Gosh,
not going, that's not going anywhere. That is not going anywhere.
Great, lovely. Thank you so much. Thank you. Now, what was that? Sorry, Pip? We've got a preview of what's coming up next. Lots of December clearance. Right, shall I head over? Yes, so thank you so much. Lovely to see what you've done. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, you've got an hour and a little bit to get on with your challenge, so we'll see you in a bit. But
everyone must be kind to me. I've never used mesh before.
She's never used mesh before. Oh, we don't know what's going to happen.
Neither do I.
Right, let's moving on. Thank you. Right. Oh, Pete, I beat you. Beat you. Is this coming up now?
Yeah.
I've just been handed a lot of rose quartz. It's all very gorgeous. Is this coming up now? Let's do it now. Okie dokie, right. Sleeves up, let's see. Oh, look, now this is a large carat weight that we have got here. Gorgeous, gorgeous rose quartz. It's that love stone. It's a beautiful gift. It says here it's February's birthstone. That's wrong. Oh, it's coming up. Something else is coming up. Wrong graphics, not to worry. Now these are big, big pieces. Now, which one are we calling these? These must be our wheels. So these are our wheels, and it's 740 carats that you are getting here. These are great, look at those. They're 14 times 10 mils. They are huge. Then we've got these. Now these are our hollow drops. They're slightly, they're almost like egg-shaped, like they're slightly smaller at one end to the other. Really beautiful. And if you imagine putting a gemstone in the middle of there as well, really lovely, would look gorgeous with silver clay, maybe linking there. Now I don't know whether you can bake. You've got to be very careful with what you put in a kiln, but you might be able to use these in an interesting fashion. And also you've got that threading piece there as well, so can go to town with those. Something different. I really like this strand. It's unique. It's not something that you're going to see on the high street. You can really play around with it. You wanted these hanging off the necklace that Nadine has just made. They would look gorgeous, wouldn't they? Yeah, with something in the centre, or maybe, well, you've got the wire anyway, so if you wanted to do something with that. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Then we've got these. Now these are the rose quartz, and these are in your trillions, and they are 10 times 10. Trillion is also known as a triangle. If I'm honest, would you say these are, I mean, I'd say they're triangles, not trillions, but anyway, I'll moving on. They're gorgeous, and the way they're drilled as well, instantly. See, we've had these sort of triangles in before in various different colours, and I've always said how vintage they are. I think it's because to me it's very synonymous with the 1920s, but you don't have to. They can be very contemporary, and depending on what piece you go with. But I just love those angles. Something a little bit different. And you've got the rose quartz, not just for romantic love, it's the love stone, not just for romantic but for plutonic as well, so it does make a really lovely gift. Oh, it keeps falling over. Now we had rose quartz on earlier, and it's always on our channel. When we have rose quartz, it's pink. Now go and do your research, have a look at other people's rose quartz and see if it does have that genuine, beautiful, soft, romantic pink. A lot of the time you do get a real grey colour that's just not as pretty, it's not as recognisable. Rose quartz is creeping into becoming a real well-known gemstone. People have started to recognise it. I was shopping in Portobello Road about a year ago now, and we were looking, it was before I started working with genuine gemstones myself as a jewellery maker, let alone before I started working for Genuine Gemstones company, and the lady was telling us what gemstones everything was, but she was appalled at some of our knowledge. But I mean, she was like, you know, malachite. I didn't know malachite until I started working with gemstones. Jade, I could guess, amethyst, all the ones that you see in big chains, but generally, and rose quartz is becoming instantly recognisable. Now, Pip's just looking at rose quartz pendants on the internet, and they're 45 quid with gold-plated something or other. No, over 45 pounds. One that's with silver for 99. What's the size of the gemstone, Pip? The one that's 99, he's just having a little look. The one that's £99, he's trying to look at the size of the gemstone. It's about 16 mil. 16 mil, a centimetre, just over a centimetre and a half. For 99 quid. Do a little search and see how much a rose quartz is. And as I say, the popularity is growing all the time for rose quartz. It's becoming more recognisable. It's becoming more sought after. That beautiful pink. Right, let's bring you a price on this. This is for all 3 strands. It should be over £20. Now, having know that some people are selling, you know, silver plated, gold plated, it could be copper, for over £40. Bear that in mind, but I mean, that's just crazy. Jewellery Maker prices, let's look at what all 3 strands will go for. No, you see this one alone is 740 carats. 740 carats. How much would that be? How much would that be? It could be $10.95 on its own, but then these two, with all their originality, with something that's just so different. You've got these. I mean, you can really have some fun with this. These in pendants with a stone in the middle. I'll tell you what these would look really nice with, is if you went, you could go through this drill hole if you had wire and then bring it back on itself. Then you could go through this one with wire and then bring it back on itself and then twist and have that as a centerpiece with nothing in the center. I'd like that. Gorgeous. I really like this. Okay, we are under 60 on this bundle and there is a little bit of a queue on the phone lines. Not surprising. We've gone for $10.95 for 3 fabulous strands of genuine rose quartz. $10.95. DTGC29. And look at what you are getting here. Absolutely gorgeous. 0800. Oh, I just bashed my mic. I do apologise. Oh, my hair. $10.95 DTGC 29 for just $10.95. Who's been buying? A lot of people have been buying, and we've got to move on, I'm afraid. If you like what you see, jump on the phone lines for those. We do have to move on. Oh, something on my right. Oh. Oh, I don't have a, I'll go. Oh, this one. Hold on. What have we got in here? I've got some sodalite. Is it this one? In box number 8 was sodalite, and these, I don't know what box, is this right? These are gorgeous. Okay, I'll show you the soda. Now the sodalite is faceted. It's so delightful. It's delightful, it's delicious, it's lovely. Do you like that one?
I do.
Lovely. I know my musicals. I was in a show and I had to sing that. I was Tracy Lord. No, I wasn't Tracy Lord. I was Carolyn Lord in High Society. Hi.
Oh, wow.
Hi. I think I was about 18, but I was playing a 14-year-old. Sums up my career. VJGC17. Look at these, aren't they gorgeous? I love them. 0800 644 655. And then we've got these. Look at these, aren't they gorgeous? Actually, I'm just going to move the black underneath so that you can see the gorgeous colours that you are getting, or the black, should I say, that you are getting here. That great, distinct colour, that matte. Well, it's not matte because it's shiny. Opaque, that's what I was looking for. Opaque. I always think of opaque as tights. My tights today are 140 in opaqueness. I don't think I needed that, but there we are. This is obsidian. It's top drilled leaf-shaped beads, and they are approximately 14 times 17 mils. These would make fantastic flowers and petals. What would you do with these?
Well, they're like the amethyst. They could do little flowers.
Yeah, yeah.
But I don't know. It's a bit of a cop-out to always use them for flowers, so
yeah.
Try and find something else.
Maybe just 3 of them on some chain or something, in earrings at different lengths.
Actually, what I'm making now could do them. It's for the challenge.
We're coming back to you. We're coming back to you. Gorgeous. So. Then we've got, just need to move on, because then we've got some earring findings. Now these are gorgeous. We've got the chandeliers. I do like the chandeliers, and I don't think you just have to use them for earrings. I think they make fabulous pendants as well. Now you've got loads of connecting points here. You've got your one at the top for your obvious, you've got your 3 at the bottom, and you've also got this little one in the middle. Really lovely way just to hang a, oh actually, would that be too big? No, it wouldn't. That would fit. And it would just have a little bit of movement in as well, just to pick up those facets. But anything that is smaller than that as well is absolutely perfect in there. You're getting 2 pairs of that, so that's 4 in total. And then we've got these. These are gorgeous. Very native Indian, American Indian. Your beautiful leaves. Aren't these pretty? Now, the chandeliers are gold-plated 925. And these, oh, it doesn't say what these ones are. 15 times 8 mils, but I don't know what they are. Right, we're just finding that out for you. You also get the hooks as well. So whether, hold on, there we are. I don't think it is, I think it must be silver plated. So you get a pair of these and you get a pair of these as well. And you also get the organza bag, which is always useful. I've seen that organza bag used in so many different ways. Guest designers are clever. They're silver? Okay, so they are silver plated for your leaves and shepherd hooks, but the chandeliers are 925 gold plated. And look at the strands that you are getting as well. Your sodalite with your facets in them, those amazing drops. That's 180 carats of your sodalite faceted drops, and they are 14 times 10 mils. And then we've got our obsidian as well, our top drilled leaf shaped beads, 14 times 17 mils and 170 carats. You're meant to be paying over £20, just shy of £30 if you brought the 2 strands, the 4 chandelier earrings, that's 2 pairs, 4 pieces, and the pair of leaves and the pair of shepherd hooks. However, you are getting everything that you can see on screen, including the organza bag, all for one price. $14.95. $14.95. Just want to go back to the gold-plated 95 chandeliers as well. So obviously you're getting 2 pairs, 4 pieces, so you can make 2 stunning earrings and say that you are using your top end. It is your 95. It is your gold-plated sterling silver that you've got here. Or you can use these as amazing pendants, and you'd be able to use 4 then. Absolutely stunning. $14.95 for everything that you have seen here. 0800 644 655. Next, after the break, we are coming back with the cutting machine. Now, at an unseen price. Now, the cutting machine, some people might be going, what is this? I thought I was watching Jewellery Maker. Yes, you can use it for foils and then create incredible designs. The lovely Debbie Kershaw launched this a couple of months ago. It's absolutely amazing. And of course, if you do for crafting as well, it comes handy for so much. This is coming up after the break, and of course we are going to go back over to the lovely Nadine, so do not go anywhere. Oh, what was that? Oh, hold on, I just need to show you this. We've got the large wire jig as well. That's coming up later. Do not go anywhere. We will see you straight after this.
Today I've been on the Wirework for Beginners course, and it's been really helpful to me. I've bought wire and I've bought tools and not really had the confidence to use it because I'd feel like I was wasting it. So to come along and be shown exactly what to do and have one-to-one tuition has been brilliant for me, and it's really given me the confidence to go ahead with my jewellery making now.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every day at 5 p.m. for our Miss It, Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low, low prices. The Miss It, Miss Out show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Buying jewellery online from us has just become even easier with our new streamlined checkout service. We've made some little changes to make our website more accessible for all of the different ways you shop online, and now it's even easier using a mobile phone or tablet. Once you have added your items to your shopping basket, you can decide to check out now or save for later. Saving an item for later means you can easily find them in your own time, but don't forget to check back soon, as all our items are selling fast. One of just a few changes that will make buying jewellery from us even easier.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. It's the Designer Inspiration show. We will be going back over to Nadine later on in the show. She's beavering away there with various chips and nuggets and a beautiful bundle. Have you used the mesh yet? No. She hasn't got it out of the packet yet. She hasn't got it later, all in good time. You might have noticed that I've shrunk by 4 inches. Yes, I have taken off my shoes. They are very uncomfortable. I just realised that I just look a bit like, but that's all right. That's all right. Pip's come out and he's told me how much this is going for. You are going to like it. Yes, you are. So this is the die cutting machine. It's a Spellbinders as well, which is a very accredited brand that is out there. You've heard of them, yeah. And it's quality, it's good stuff. Now, I know that people might be thinking, but I don't get it. It's for cards, it's for making cards, it's for paper. It doesn't have to be. You can use it for foils. Now, the amazing Debbie Kershaw has used these and created absolutely fantastic designs. You can get texture onto your pieces, you can get great shapes, and you can have amazing pendants, brooches, or what they call charms for bracelets, for necklaces as well, because for a very good price you can create a lot of different pieces here. Now, how it works is you buy the foils and the cutters. Oh, are they in the pack? No, I think you buy all those separately, but you have everything that you need once you have those. So you see that it's very simple. You just create a sandwich. So you have a cutting plate, an embossing plate, and a base plate. So you always need the base plate. So say I wanted to cut something, I would pop in the base plate, I would pop in the mat, I'd pop on my foil, and I'd pop on my cutting plate. That then gets fed in to the machine. It has a little tool there that clamps it. Can you see that? Have you got that bit? So that will really clamp it down onto your work surface so it's not going anywhere. But I need that this way because I'm right-handed. Then you just pop it through. If I get everything squared up, you just pop it through your machine and you just let it through. There it goes, there it goes. I haven't got time to show you, but you just pop it through your machine and out will come, you prise it open, and out comes your piece perfectly cut. And you can get such intricate designs with these. You can also get amazing patterns. So with your embossing plate, you use your embossing plate, you pop your piece that you want embossed with your embossing texture. You pop the, you pop your base plate and that through. I don't think you use that. And you just thread it through, you keep on rolling, out it will come, and everything will be embossed for you. If you are a real crafter, now it's brilliant for your jewellery making, but if you're a crafter as well, this will span both mediums. You really can go to town with your cards and go to town with your designs with this. Now previously we've had this on, when we first launched it, for just under £100. It was $19.95. This is a solid, $99.95, 99, it was just under £100 by 1 penny. $99.95. It's a sturdy piece of kit. Now it folds down quite nicely though. You can pop that in a cupboard. You don't have to worry. It's sturdy. It's great quality. And you've got all your key pieces here. $19.95. You can do your research. It's a very, very good price there. However, we are going to go lower. Now this has never been seen on Jewellery Maker before at this price. Are you ready? We are going low. This has never been this price before, and it's gone down to $79.95. It's a £20 saving on this. It's been very, very sought after, and it spans all your mediums. Have a little look at what Debbie Kershaw has done with it. Her work was absolutely fantastic. Cutting foils, embossing those foils, and then using it in your card making as well. Really, really great value. Strong piece of kit. Reputable company as well, and what they make here, it really, really is a good, sturdy item for all your crafting needs. Love it, love it, love it. I want one of these. I really want. My husband bought one of these, like a cutting machine to use on our wedding invitations. It was 4 times that amount, but it's an electrical one that you design everything on the computer and then it sends it to it, which is fine, but I don't know how to use it, because you have to design everything on the computer in something that I can't even tell the difference between a Mac and a PC, so I'm stumped anyway. I don't even know how to turn the thing off, and then so I need this. Essentially, he can have his thing that he's never really used, and I could have this where I can use it. It's simple, it's straightforward, and I know where I am with it. Right, we've got to move on those. It's never been seen at that price before. It's great value for just under £80, $79.95. Right, moving on. Oh, sorry, Pete, I'm struggling. It's our wire jig. We've got some great tools coming up here. Now, have a little look at this. Have you got one of these wire jigs?
I have, they're brilliant.
Aren't they great? Now, do you tend to use your own designs, or do you use the template within it?
A bit of both. Mm-hmm. I do my own as well. But yeah, the template in it's good to start off, certainly to. And what it does is it shows you how to anchor the wire, and I think that's
it does.
It does tell you how to get started, which helps.
Great. Now, so if you are new to Jewellery Maker and you've not seen one of these before, what you are getting is this plate here with pegs. So you can pop your pegs into a pattern, and then you can bend the wire round the pattern. Now what that makes is a really uniformed piece of wire, a pattern piece of wire, which is perfect for earrings. It's perfect if you want to make multiples or something, and just generally you know that your distance between, for petals for example, they are going to be the same. Really gorgeous. I'm just going to flip this over just so that you can see it working here. So there you've got your pegs, and there are templates as well on where you can place the pegs. You've got your pegs there. You can see how the wire is moved around those pegs, and then you can see the end result as well. Right, let's get you a price on this one. This is your deluxe jig kit. It is made out of metal as well, so it's nice and sturdy. You've got your full instructions there, and you've got all the patterns that you need as well. KJBN17 is your item number, and one price only. Here we are. $11.95. It's great. Hello. Oh good. A little bit of a price slash on this one. We're taking it down to $9.95, under £10. Get this home and have a play around with it. See what you can come up with. It really is great for your uniform pieces, and also for seeing what you can do with wire, for maybe trying something a little bit new. How simple is that there, and how effective does it look? If you're selling your jewellery, again, it's all about perceived value. You've used 10 pence, 20 pence worth of wire there, if that. But what could you sell those earrings onto? At least, I mean, you wouldn't want to sell earrings for anything under £5 anyway. But for something a little bit different, you can really push up the prices. Just $9.95 there. Jump on the phone lines. Don't forget, only have a 1 postage and packing as well. Now, we are going to be doing, for the next 50 minutes, a 2-minute madness. We are only going to spend 2 minutes on each item, and then we are moving on. Now, the clock will be ticking. Some of these will be reduced, and you've got to be quick off the mark. The thing is with the sale as well, we'll be clearing out our vaults, so when it's gone, it's gone. The phone number is at the bottom of your screen, 0800 644 655. Just need to clarify a few rules. JewelleryMaker.com. If you put something in your basket but you don't check out, it is not then, it's not allocated to yourself. You have to check out of your basket for it to be allocated. Very important. Rule 2 is only ever 1 postage and packing, and that is, of course, $2.95. And rule 3, if you don't like it, you can send it back, and you've got until the 31st of January to do that. That's all the rules. The rules are laid out. Cynthia. Hi, Sarah and Nadine. Lovely show. Thank you. Loving the jewellery and loving the rose quartz. The rose quartz. Have we got any of the rose quartz left? 3. Well, it's limited in stock. That was 3 amazing strands of rose quartz for, what was it, $10.95. So if you've just joined us, pick up your phone and call for that. Great value. Right. Under pressure. Dun, 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 dun. Box number 1. And the clock has gone, not quite gone. There it goes. A little bit of a time delay. Have a little look. It's our lovely Praise Your Light. Look at the incredible inclusions that you are getting in this. That lovely, fresh colour. Absolutely gorgeous. This is not enhanced at all. It's straight from Australia. This is its natural beauty. These are faceted slabs, so you're really picking up the light there. They are big and chunky and gorgeous. These are straight from Australia. 665 carats that you are getting in these. They are chunky and they are gorgeous. With your rose quartz, this is going to go really well. If you manage to get the rose quartz, as I say, there are still some available. That's very pretty, real soft, gorgeous spring colours. We're moving into the spring. We don't have long left on this strand. Let's bring you in the price. It's HTGP27. $11.95. Look at the size of these that you're getting. I'm just going to do a quick chat. Oh, it's the sale. We're going low. Right, while that's going, I'm going to do a price cut. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 of these. And it's going to be $9.95, but it's not working. Come on, graphics. We don't have long for you to make up your mind whether you're going to play with us or not tonight. What time are we on? We've got 30 seconds. We're taking this down to $9.95. If you just joined us, welcome to our sale. It's a 2-minute madness sale. We're only spending 2 minutes on each item. Great, we've got it down. It's $9.95. You've got just 16 seconds to have another little look at how gorgeous, chunky, fabulous this strand is. Get this home, have fun. Don't forget the extended guarantee right up until the 31st of January on this. gorgeous, gorgeous. We're out of time. Next box. Don't forget, any prices will be going back up, and we've got Botswana agate. Start the clock. Great, great colours that you've got here. You've got those amazing oranges, and you've got those greys, 50 shades of grey as well. Don't stop shaking your head at me, Liam. I've not read it. Look, this is Botswana agate. Now, why is Botswana agate so great? It is the top of all agate. Look at that banding. Look at those incredible patterns on this. It's absolutely beautiful. I love this one because I love the way you've got the white there, and then you've got that flash, that great contrast there moving into the darker tones. This one is beautiful. This is all natural. This strand is not enhanced at all. This is its natural beauty. Funnily enough, Botswana agate is mined in Botswana. There you go. That's an intriguing piece for you. Everyone's shocked at that. Brand new info straight in. Now look at this. This one, you've got those orange tones, absolutely gorgeous. We're down, we've got to bring you a price on this one, right? Let's go for it. Should be $11.95, but this is our Christmas sale. That funny bit in between Christmas and New Year. And we are going down. You're gonna like this. It's $8.95 for Botswana agate. Botswana agate being the chief of all agate. And it's only $8.95. If you like what you see, make sure you jump on the phone lines. These prices will not be this low for long. 0800 644 655. Each one is beautiful. Look at that one. Look at how beautiful that is. So, so pretty. It's that banding that really sets this strand from any other agate. It's incredible. This is not enhanced, this is natural beauty. And we've got to move on. $8.95 for that. Oh, the clock's still going. Oh, box number 6. Okay. What's this, sorry, darling? Sillimanite. Sillimanite. Have a little look. Start the clock, please. Start the fans, please. Look at this. This is going to go with everything that you've already got in your stash. It's also going to be amazing for bridal. Now, all the bridal jewellery is going to have to start kicking off, ready for that season starting in a couple of months' time. VCRU 54, and you've got Sillimanite, 70 carats of. Now, these are pairs and they're faceted. They really, really pick up that light. Aren't they gorgeous? Imagine this, one of these inside that interesting rose quartz. You know, the one that had the, oh, run in with it if you got it. If anyone's got it, that would be gorgeous. Uh-oh. Quick, Pip. Pip's got it. Excellent. Great, great, great. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, imagine one of these in the middle of this. How very pretty. And again, you've got those facets picking up the light. Let me just see. Oh, it's gorgeous. Really gorgeous. Imagine one of those. Right, we're a minute in. Let's bring you a price on this. It should have been $17.95. This is high end. This is sparkly. It's got a great, great luster to it. It's a really interesting gemstone as well. Loads of milky yet shiny texture, if that makes any sense. £13.50, we will take it. We like that price for this gorgeous strand. 25 centimetre strand that you've got here. These pairs, faceted pairs, are 7 times 5 to 11 times 7 mils. Absolutely gorgeous. It's going to go with so much. Blue chalcedony with this and blue chalcedony, absolutely stunning. Half the stock of this has already gone at only £13.50. Don't forget, we're just spending 2 minutes on each strand, and any prices will be going back up at 5 o'clock. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. We've got to move on. We've got a bag of felt. A massive bag of felt that I couldn't see. That will be right. The quality of this. Gemma Crow is coming up soon in many a show. Get this now so that you can work along with her. Start the clock, please. Okay, I love this colour. These are great, great colours. Look at that. I used to have a jumper in that from a well-known coloured store, shall we say. Absolutely gorgeous. Do you know the one I mean? I'll tell you later. Look at these greens. The quality of this. This is merino wool. How much do you pay for merino wool if you want a cardigan in merino wool? Beautiful, beautiful, soft. Look at that. Incredible, incredible colours. Then we've got burnt oranges here. We've got a black. We've got a white. Slightly off-white, beautiful natural colours. And then we've got some shades of brown, like a chestnut colour. A deep beige. Deep beige? No, I think that would be there to there. Gorgeous, gorgeous colours. Now, the felt work has just gone through the roof. When Gemma Crow bought you felt, they sold out. Beautiful, beautiful colours. Now, let's get you a price. We're going to need to bring you a price on this. It should be £12.95. These gorgeous greens and oranges that you're getting here. Now, January is looming. You're going to want to have something lovely to do for that long, dark month that is. Get ready. We are price slashing. How long have we got left? We've only got 38 seconds on this. We're going under £10. We are going to £9.90. If you've loved your felting, if you've loved not just the jewellery, I've seen people make all sorts of incredible, incredible things. This will go a long, long way. £9.90. And the jewellery that you can make, and that jewellery can be put onto hats. Pip's working out on something about hats as well that's going to be coming up, how to decorate hats and that kind of thing. Felt, hats, they go hand in hand. Great, great value. End of. These colours are gorgeous. Right. Don't forget, any price slashes will not hang around for long. You do have to be quick off the mark for these. Right. Oh, I've just seen 9. It's not what I thought it was, but it's still very beautiful. What did you say, Pip? Let's do what you said, and then we can. Box number 8. Oh, box number 8 is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. This is Green Ocean Jasper. Start the clocks, please. Look at these. Now, it's the patterns. I need to stand on my tiptoes so I can really get into this. Look at the stripes here. Absolutely amazing. Really, really beautiful. They're huge, and you get this strand home and you see the beauty. I'm going to show you each one individually, actually. Sometimes you get translucent stripes where you can almost sort of see through, but not quite. Then you get this one. Look at the colours in that. It's not just the colours that you're getting, it's the textures in between, that texture that deep within the rock. It's absolutely stunning. Look at these. AUPO 98 is the item number. Gorgeous. Look at this one. I love that. Those soft colours. And then it's almost like you've got ice in between, a big banding of ice. Lovely. These are 100% natural. Absolutely gorgeous. 550 carats that you are getting here, and it is on a 25 centimetre strand. Now the original price is £8.95. We're price slashing. Get ready. This isn't on a 25-metre strand. These are 25 millimetres. That's the size of these coins, these gorgeous puffy coins. Get ready, you're going to like this. £6.95. They're stunning. I'm going to do a count on this, if that's all right. Let's go. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 16, that's 16 incredible pendants. Just this on some memory wire, absolutely gorgeous. You've got 6 seconds, it's 43p. A gemstone, 43p a gemstone, genuine gemstone. Gorgeous, gorgeous, puffy coins there. Right, we've got to move on. Box number 14. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Oh, it's a brooch. Now, if you like your enamel, if you like your polymer clay, If you like your silver clay or your bronze clay, have metal clay, that was the word I was looking for, then you're going to love this. Have a little look. Now this is a 925 sterling silver cameo brooch. Here we go. This is 30 times 23 mils. I love brooches. The cameo brooch is coming in now. It's so very, very popular. Everybody loves it. It's got that vintage, that retro throwback, really, really gorgeous. And this is absolutely perfect. Don't forget, if you are selling your gemstones to your jewellery, I should say, to put something in 925 sterling silver instantly is a selling point. You can say that yes, you are using high-end metals and the price needs to reflect that. This is beautiful quality. And imagine it with your polymer clay. Polymer clay, the stuff that Debbie Bulford does absolutely blows my mind. Even when she has one of the workshops here, and they go, oh, it's just, you know, basics, the basics of polymer clay. What they do is incredible. Bearing in mind, I used to polymer clay when I was about 12, and nothing I turned out looked anything like, oh, we've got to bring up a price, we're bringing up your price, looked anything like their basic stuff. Not at all. It's amazing. We're going to honour a price slash on this. It's going to be £4. Now, I've got some sterling silver clasps at home. Even at staff prices, I've never paid anywhere near £4 for them. You've got 26 seconds just to have a look at this, to realise how beautiful it is, and to get on the phone and bag this for £4. Brooches, they're really, really popular. My mother-in-law brought me one for Christmas. I wore it instantly. Absolutely stunning. OXYL 65 is the item number at just £4. This is sterling silver. It's 925. It's your high end, and we've run out of time. Get it now if you want it for £4. Get it now for £4. Great, great value. Love it. Right. That was a bit manic. That was manic. I enjoyed it. It was manic. So now it's time for a star buy. It's these bows that we showed at the top of the show. They are beautiful, and they are using that wire mesh. These are solid, gorgeous pieces. Brand new gold coloured brass mesh ribbons. You're getting 2 different sizes, and you've got 20 pieces in total. The larger one is 20 times 30 mils. And the smaller one is 12 times 20 mils. Sorry, yeah, 12 times 20. Aren't these gorgeous? Oh my goodness me. Pip's just come up with an idea. If I had one of these on my collar with a little pearl hanging off it, I love it. That is so cute. That would look so gorgeous with a little pearl. I love it. Love it. We were talking earlier, if you managed to get the incredible buy one get one free on the chain. One chain going in and then loads of chain coming out. It's sort of asymmetrical as well. Would look gorgeous. In fact, just having it as a pendant with a tassel on the end with loads of chain would look lovely. Having it on the back of the neck with a backless dress or something. You know how a lot of designers at the clasp, they have a little bit of chain for the smaller ones, have a little bit of chain, and then this at the end would be so gorgeous. Bows are really in. My husband has 3 bow ties. I know, he is fancy. He's going to wear one on New Year's Eve. Yeah, he's wearing a bow tie on New Year's Eve. You haven't worked out what you're wearing New Year's Eve, Pip? Quick. I think these are gorgeous bows, really in at the moment, and you are getting 20 pieces. These will last you a long time. Really pretty. You could also have them as charms as well, or maybe just that way on a bracelet, so that you can still use the connecting points. Having them on a hat would look really cute. On a little hairband. I'll tell you what, Downton had, so can we go to lovely, thank you. So Downton, you have something there, maybe, so you make maybe like a little a grip, you have one there, then you have 3 pieces of chain joining over and then going in to maybe a little one on this side. Do you know what I mean, from Downton? Wouldn't that look gorgeous? They can't see it, but they know what I mean. I hope you at home know what I mean. If not, Facebook me, Sarah Thomas Lane Presenter, and I'll dig out a photo. Gorgeous. Now, the question is, so 20 pieces for these gorgeous bows that are really in right now. You're getting 10 of the small and 10 of the little ones. Sorry, 10 of the small and 10 of the big ones. RQGC 67. And this is your price. $11.95. I think they're gorgeous. I really do. Let me just show you. They're solid as well. They're really solid. That's 59p a bow. 59p a bow. And seriously, look out on the high street right now. See how popular they are on just little white shirts as well. As we said, with collars, having one of these is like a little choker. You could just put some memory wire onto it, and keeping it really simple and using these as great show pieces in one's design. $11.95 is a free phone number, 0800 644 655. We are going to bring some later on, the same but different. $11.95. I love them. It's great to see something new. It's great to see something bang on trend, to sound a bit like Got Guam, but they really are bang on trend. So those are the ones that are coming up later. Stay tuned for those. Right, back to 2 Minute Madness. Are you ready? Right, box number 3. Box number 3 is multicoloured crackled agate. Start the clocks, please. Here we go. Now what we've got here is loads and loads of colour on these. We've got yellows, we've got oranges, we've got greens, we've got blues, we've got purples, we've got pinks, we've got lilacs. Absolutely stunning. The great thing about a strand is this, a great thing about a strand such as this is that you get all those different colours on one strand without having to buy umpteen different strands. Have a play around with them. You can see that this colour palette works. It's like a well-known paint brand. When you get a strand like this, everything is the similar tones. You know it's going to work well together. However, you can just colour match. See what else you have in your stash. See what you want to bring to this strand. Right, let's bring you a price on this. We have a minute less. Let's bring you a price. Now this strand should be, it's already a brilliant price. It's $5.95. That's great value. You know, you can't disagree with that. But we are going down to incredible $3.95. Jump on the phone lines, 0800 644 655 for this gorgeous multicoloured crackled agate strand. They are your puffy ovals, 18 times 13 mils, YHGP 48, and you're getting 170 carats. Great value there, and loads of different colours. As I say, oranges, lemons, blues, greys, lilacs, purples, cherry reds. Absolutely stunning. Just for $3.95. If you need to inject some colour into your stash, this is an ideal strand. We got lots of people coming in on the phones for these. Join them. $3.95. Any price slashes are going right back up, and we've got to move on. Oh, you do need to be quick off the mark. What's next, boss? Number 11, citrine. Citrine birthstone as well for November. It's always good to have the birthstones in, not just at, oh, start the clock, please. On it, like a carb on it. Citrine is very, very beautiful and popular. You do see it a lot in shops. Again, it's one of those ones, it's a birthstone, so obviously we need to know what it is. With Valentine's Day just around the corner, if you know somebody who's born in November, what a beautiful, thoughtful gift this could be. 90 carats, and these are of faceted pairs. Now, they run from, it's a graduated strand running from 10 times 8 to 15 times 12 mils on an 18 centimetre strand. And look at that quality. They are just sparkling away. BB, GK, 46 is your item number. Absolutely gorgeous. Now let's bring you the original price for this strand. It's $14.95. The quality, it's the quality in this strand. I just need to stress that. Get it home. If you don't like it, you've still got the extended back guarantee that will take you right up until 31st of January. We're going to price slash. We are going to price slash, and let's see how low we are going to go. We are going to... You told me $11.95 and I was still happy to say $11.95. I was like, that's all right, it's gorgeous citrine. I want $8.95. I'm liking $8.95. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at the way this sparkles and the quality. If you've been looking for some citrine or something that has this glamour, this should be in the Hollywood section. It has this glamour, that lovely citrine. It's bordering on those champagne colours or those Prosecco. Oh, I love Prosecco. $8.95. Absolutely gorgeous. We are right, we're going to have to move on from this one. Don't forget, any price slashes will go straight back up. This gorgeous citrine, it's a birthstone, it's fresh, and it's a gemstone of happiness. Number 10, Rainbow Moonstone. Great chiller. Start the clock, please. Okay, now with your Rainbow Moonstone, they've taken Moonstone even, and they've put it on a pedestal. Why? Because of that schiller. What is schiller? It's a light play. When the light comes in, it hits parts of the stone and it produces a rainbow effect. Now the schiller on the, oh, it's just a bit tricky what with white on white. Now the schiller is those amazing blues that you can see. Ah, absolutely gorgeous. And also you've got facets here as well. So it is really, really going to pick up the light. 120 carats of your Rainbow Moonstone. Very, very sought after. Very, very popular with brides as well. In fact, I was working with Gemma Crow once, and she said that as soon as she shows it to brides, that instantly becomes the one that they want, the gemstone that they want. Get this home and look at the schiller. If you don't like it, you can send it back. Let's bring you a price, the original price on this. It should have been $18.95. This is really high-end strand. It does come with your tassels as well. You know it's a strand of distinction, but we're not stopping there. It's not $18.95. If you like what you see, get on the phones. Absolutely gorgeous. £12.50 for Rainbow Moonstone. If you don't like it, you can send it back. The other thing that you're getting here is these are rondelles, but they've got that definite point at the end. They're like saucers, and then on the outside you get those facets as well, so they really, really do pick up the light. Moonstone is a gemstone of fertility. Now, I know I've only tested this out once, not with me, don't worry, not with me, but with somebody, and so far to positive results. That's all I'm saying. I don't think it's scientifically proven, but so far so good on my testings of that. Very, very excited. We've run out of time. £12.50 for Rainbow Moonstone, a gemstone of distinction. Fabulous. Can I go for strand number 9, please? I say no, start the strand, please. No, start the strand, start the time, please. Now, with this, when I saw it, I thought it was malachite because of that deep, rich green. Malachite, a massive favourite of mine. It's not malachite, but the good thing about that is malachite can be quite pricey. Beautiful, but quite pricey, but it's still, you're getting banding and you're getting colour, but without getting the malachite price. Now look at these. I'm presuming it's agate. It must be, yeah, green banded agate. Now these are plain rounds and they are 16 mils. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got a real high gloss on these as well. You've got, when we dye, you get those not when we dye, oh no, when we dye our gemstones, you get a real vivid, fantastic colour, and that is exactly what you are getting here. And you're still getting that banding. I don't know how they do it, but they still manage to get those incredible bandings and that contrast in colours when they dye it. Absolutely gorgeous. It's the banding that sells this. Lovely, lovely. Now let's show you the original price on this. It should be $8.95, well below anything that you would get for malachite for this. Absolutely gorgeous. But we're price slashing anyway. Let's price slash. Just look at those bandings. It's like the bandings on a tree or something like that. Absolutely gorgeous. A huge, huge carat weight just for £6.50. CJGP 14. Great, great value for this. They're fantastic banding in the agate. Absolutely stunning. Jump on the phone lines, it's a free phone number, 0800 644 655 for the gorgeous banded agate, and we've got to move on. We've got to move on. It's now time for another star buy. Welcome back. Oh, it's gone. I think you. Pete, I was just adjusting my mic, and now I went. And Peter thanks me. This is our star buy. This is our star buy. Now, if you liked the gold bows, the beautiful gold bows, we've got them in rose gold. Absolutely stunning. Rose gold. It's creeping on the high street, but it's still something a little bit different. Now, have a little look. We've got two sizes. We've got 10 in each. So the first is the little one, and that's 12 times 20 centimeters. And then our big one is 20 times 30 centimeters. They're absolutely gorgeous. Look at those. They're so, so pretty. Can I show how lovely the rose gold would look if I had it as part of... Now, I think the rose gold would perhaps work even better because it would stand out a bit. Look at that. It's so beautiful. With a little pearl or something, a champagne coloured pearl would look nice. FVGC 59 is your item number, and don't forget you are getting 10 of the big and 10 of the small. I think they're absolutely gorgeous, and what a pleasure to have them in the rose gold as well. It's becoming more what's the world? No, seen more. What's the world? What's the word? It's becoming more available on the high street, but still has that price tag that comes with it, and it's still something a little bit different, which is great because people have started asking for it as well. We've got a rose quartz bundle. Oh, we've got a rose quartz bundle. So we've got the rose quartz bundle. I saw you put it down. I was like, oh, I do not know this. See, rose quartz and rose gold. Very, very beautiful. Actually, I'm just thinking these. Isn't that gorgeous? Because you've got that shape there as well with the triangles. Really gorgeous. Adore it. We are going to recap this bundle, so if you have only just joined us, welcome. We've had a lovely time. Where have you been? But we are going to, you can watch us back on YouTube. You can see all of Nadine's designs as well. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Now the bow, Again, the bow tie really in right now. Lots of women wearing bows in their hair. Really, really lovely, lovely. And just, oh, you can have two. Oh, I'm thinking of double bowing. You could just have a really simple rose quartz bundle is at the bottom of the screen. I will just show you those once I brought you the price of these. Just really simply, just that on a pendant would look gorgeous. You are getting 5 of the small and 5 of the large. Let's bring you a price on these. We've got a price match. It's $11.95. That is for 20 pieces, and it's your rose gold. It's your wire mesh. Just want to point out, it's your rose gold coloured. It's not actual rose gold. That would be crazy. But you're still getting that gorgeous, gorgeous rose gold colour. They are gorgeous. Get them home. I can only say gorgeous on these. As soon as I saw them, I was like, oh. Get them home, have a play around. We were talking earlier about pearls and about how much I love pearls and how Nadine and I were saying how nice it is just to strand pearls, isn't it? Yeah. Like, it's just nice to have that classic or that knotting. Definitely. But just as a little contemporary twist, having this in the middle. That would be lovely. It'd be just something pretty, wouldn't it? And just make the general string of pearls something a little bit different. And
I would do that, yes. Yeah. Definitely.
Really, really pretty. I know that you're crazy busy. How are you getting on?
I'm just about done.
Oh, she's done? She's super speedy. Right, we're coming over. We won't be long, we're coming over. Speaking of pearls, $11.95. We've got pearls. We got pearls. Oh, lovely, lovely. Thank you. Oh, I like this. Where have you found these? Who have you stole them of? We've stolen these off. We've stolen off. I think I know who we stole them off. Ben, who did we stole them off? We stole them off the Miss It Miss Out show. That's coming up later. They've missed it and they've missed out. We like that. Okay, right, pearls. Let's get back on this. Not that we're competitive or anything in this field, not at all. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Now this size, so these are all peach cultured potato pearls. No, these are, hold on. Yeah, all cultured peach pearls. Now, these are the biggest. So I think these ones must be the 10 times 9 to 11 times 10. Then we've got these. Now these are 6 times 7 mils to 10 times 7 mils. Then you've got these. Now these are your potato pearls. So these ones are your potato cultured peach pearls, and they are 7 times 8 mils. Absolutely gorgeous. And imagine these with those. So, so pretty. I'm a big fan of pearls. Pearls are synonymous with luxury, synonymous with people like Grace Kelly, synonymous with people like Audrey Hepburn. It's got that quality, it's got that class as well. I love them, absolutely love them. I've actually got a choker in this sort of champagne colour. Beautiful, beautiful. All 3 strands for one price. LIGC 28 is the price that we've got here. Now the 10 by 9 mil ones, 10 by 9 to 10 by 11, now they should be $19.95. Beautiful, sizable pearls that we've got here. Now bearing that in mind, we're going to bring you the whole bundle for $24.95. It's a pearl bonanza. You're getting these 2 strands for £2.50 each. That is crazy for your pearls. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at these. Aren't they beautiful? I love pearls. Who heard of a strand of pearls for £2.50? Incredible value. And look at the size of these. So you've got your potato pearls. They are 7 7.8 mils. Then you've got the medium size, which are 6 times 7 to 10 times 7, and then 10 times 9 to 11 times 10. Absolutely stunning. I love pearls. Get them now where you can get them for that price. £24.95. It's a free phone number, 0800 644 655. They're so in fashion. You can go contemporary, you can just restring them, use the bows as well. Absolutely gorgeous. £24.95. I love them. I love them. Don't forget, any price slashes are going right back up at 5 o'clock. It's only ever one postage and packing, and that's only £2.95. That's for the entire day. We had Jenny in the morning. We've got Ed later on this evening. If you've opened up a basket, you can combine all your orders and only pay £2.95. Miss It Miss It show with Ed is coming up later. But right now, we're going to go over and see our lovely guest designer. It's the lovely, we've got a bit of a changeover. Ben's going to do this camera. It's the lovely Nadine. How have you found it, Nadine? We gave, if you just joined us, you might not be aware that we did give Nadine some wire mesh that she'd never used before. It was a metre, not a millimetre. It was a metre of. Let's see. Oh, I love it. I love it. And you've used chain. Now this bundle.
It reminds me of poppies.
It is like poppies, yeah.
For November.
This is a lady who has never used wire mesh before, and look what she has created. It's absolutely stunning.
And I was just going to do some little earrings as well, in little bows.
Oh, cute little bows.
The inspiration from the bows you had earlier, but I obviously ran out of time, so that's not finished. I would have probably popped a different gemstone, one of the amethysts or something in the middle.
Really cute. And then we've got, you've done, sorry, I just discarded that. Sorry about that. It was because I saw this, because I love these. I made my friend a kilt pin thing. I put some pictures on Facebook. Have a look at that. That's gorgeous. I love it on a coat, just to jazz up a winter coat. And then this as well. Beautiful. How did you find it to play around with?
Yes, I like chips because I think they're so versatile. I think I've used them all in the end. Yeah.
You've used some from each strand, but not that you've
no,
got
loads
left over.
Left.
Yeah, yeah.
But, yeah.
Oh, beautiful.
I wanted to do some more with these lemon ones. They are really nice. So I would probably just string them on a necklace as they are, maybe with some gold balls in between.
Yep, yep. Lovely. Really, really pretty. Now, the mesh, the wire mesh bundle that we had earlier, which was 3 meters of wire mesh even. You had one in gold, you had one in black, and you had one in this incredible red. You also had some silk, was it silk or wax cord? I can't remember. We're going to look that up for you. No, it was silk cord because we used it on the Shambhala. Yes, it was silk cord because we used it for the Shambhala, definitely. And there was 3 meters of, no, not 3 meters, 30 meters of that, 10 in each colour, just for $8.95. That's for the incredible mesh. It was definitely satin cord. And you had those in 3 different colours. There was a golden, a red, and a green. So that is still available, and any finer details, you can just read out that code. Oh, it's gone. You can just speak to the call centre and say you want the thing with the wire mesh, and they'll find it and tell them the price. Now, our graphics have gone. What's happened? Turn it off and start it again. That's normally... Right, now you can, the reason why we gave our lovely guest designer these 5 gorgeous strands of chips and nuggets is that we have it as our end piece. So this is what you are getting. We've got smoky quartz in here, we've got lemon quartz, we've got yellow crackled quartz in your long nuggets, we've got red crackled agate, they are in your drop style nuggets, and you've got your amethyst nuggets as well. They are 6 times 6 to 10 times 6 in your amethyst. You are getting all these 5 stunning pieces for a ridiculous price. Now, I know it's all going crazy in the gallery pit, but I want to check that I heard you say the price right. Could you just say the price again for that? 12.95. It is. It's $12.95.
That's really good.
I
love
so much smoky quartz. Smoky quartz is one of my favourite. I think more because everything goes with it.
It does, yeah.
And it goes with everything to wear as well.
Well, that's the one I was picking out quite easily to use with everything.
Yeah,
as you say.
yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. And then look at those. That's the agate, the crackled agate. Have a little look at that. Now the red crackled agate in the drop star nuggets that you've got here is 9x7 to 14x9 mils. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, $12.95. We do need to bring, it's going crazy in the gallery. I apologise so much, but we're going to give you the code now. So get ready for the code. It's KCGC52, but it's just been released. So if you call the call centre 0800 644 655, 0800 644 655, they will be able to find it for you. So don't worry, so just pick up the phone and speak to them if this is what you are after. If you're buying off the website, this shouldn't have affected you. I think, I'm really sorry if I've got that wrong, but it should all be underneath the screen and it should say, it's a chips bundle, chips and nuggets bundle, and it's $12.95. I hope that makes sense to anybody. We're going to try and get the graphics back in just for the last few minutes of the show. Don't forget that anything that Nadine has made today will be going straight on to Facebook within the next 24 hours, isn't it, really? And what's your website again? Not your Facebook page?
Facebook page. It's Borealis Designs.
Borealis Designs. So you can find Nadine that way as well, just in case there's any little bits that you're not quite sure how it was done. And of course, it will be on YouTube.
I'll put the Shambhala, how many stitches and things. And
the Shambhala, how many stitches? Yeah, that was.
And a little bit about it.
Perfect. Lovely. Thank you. Thank you. I don't think we're going to be able to get the graphics back, so I just want to recap. There are people on the phones. Just speak to the phone line, and they will find it for you. KCGC52. KCGC52, and it's just $12.95. You are getting 5 fabulous strands. Look at how much you've got left as well. Amazing. Okay, well, thank you so much for joining us. A massive thank you. Just your 3rd show, and we've given you this challenge, and it's been perfect. And you've never used wire mesh before, and look what you've created. So thank you so much for joining us, and Happy New Year to you.
And you, yes.
I'm not on now until sort of mid-January, so massive Happy New Year to you. Ed, come on in, come on in. What's coming up?
Non-stop Christmas clearance.
Perfect. Everything that you've been waiting for. Do not go away. Happy New Year. I'll see you soon.
Yes, Happy New Year.
Join guest designer Louise Jacobson for our Wirework Rings DVD.